So last time we made it to here, and we fought some skeletons over here, and it was fine. And then like a ton others like got up, and there was a lot of them, and I died. We also fought a dragon. We're basically at the moment we're trying to find. Let's have a look. We are. What are we looking for? Is this one? Witherfang. We're looking for Witherfang. So there's another part of this map that leads us to like the werewolf den or something, which I'm assuming where Witherfang's going to be. But there's obviously like this portion of the map. And I'm also running out of inventory space. So I'm kind of tempted to just like go back to like the main village, sort out my shit, maybe see if I can buy another backpack and then come back here. I might do that because I don't know what's going to be here, but maybe even change my party. Should we? We'll try this. We can try this again. We might, like, sometimes if I retry, that's fine, but we will see. Gotta make some food to be back later. No worries, Vito. Because I think there's a skelly here. Oh, I wanted to, I should be behind this character. Okay. So they die, but then these guys wake up, and there's like a bunch of them. Look at them all. 7, maybe more. One of us is dead, but we might actually maybe survive this. And actually, what I need to use more of. Let's use a soul rot bomb. I don't know if this is gonna do much.
On it.
Acid flask.
Down with you.
Because I don't use these, and I'm like, I should. Venom. Oh, wait. Oh, that's on my blades. Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. They keep stunning me! Okay. Does he cannot, well, there's only like 2 of them left. Heal.
All right.
We might actually survive.
Right.
One more hit. Yeah, I know, it's fine. Okay. Okay. I thought I was dead. I should use, like, the poisons more often. They're really good for the, when there's a lot of enemies. Skeletons are so cool. Why owls have to be trapped in a flesh prison, something I read online. Small shield. Do I want this one? Probably not. No, we don't want that. I should probably save, but let's loot everything first. Okay. Yeah, I should make more Poisons. This is a dead end? Okay. That tree looks like important. Like, why is the light shining in on it? How? How? Magic. Why are you glowing? Longsword, red steel. It is a good one. It is plain, but it is slightly better. I'm playing this on console. Yeah. I'm playing on console. I've heard the PC version is bad. Very unstable. Yeah. Yeah. So, we have it on, I don't know if I'm playing it. We have it on Xbox for some reason. I can't remember. It's like if it's on Game Pass or if it was like a Games with Gold or something. But anyway, I'm playing on Xbox and haven't had any problems. I don't think the game has crashed or anything. So, have to mod it, yeah. I prefer playing games on console anyway. Or at least with a controller. I'm not a big fan of mouse and keyboard. I feel like I want this weapon. I should save, but I think we'll be safe here. Okay. Phylactery? Oh. Hang on. I'm gonna leave it alone. We haven't... Oh, this is a puzzle, I think. Okay. Let's save. After that encounter. I mean, I defeated the skeletons like on my second try because we only tried once last time, I think. And then I was like, let's wait. So like we just survived. Totally fair, especially for an RPG. And I didn't grow up playing PC games. I grew up playing console games, so it's just like what I'm used to, more comfortable with. If I have to play mouse and keyboard, like I can, but yeah, I like a controller. All right. I think we can save over this one. Yeah. Okay. I want to inspect this as well. There's an indent on the surface of this altar where something might be placed. I feel like we're gonna need like information with this. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood. Fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Show the artifact to other party members.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved. If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You'd think it would be all dried up after so long. There must be magic involved.
Figured that, Alistair. Who would play games on PC, Nix? Like, who would do that? Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch. There's a presence in the gem? It recoils in fear, and the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. Who are you? What are you? The presence thinks quickly, bewildered. Finally, it decides that you are indeed real and not a product of its fevered imagination. More images flash through your mind, time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem, time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. The presence has no name it can remember. You get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. Is there anything I can do for you? There are no images for a time, only a feeling of keening loneliness, a sense of being trapped, and a mind that is only tenuously present any longer. The presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. Looking back at it nowadays, I'll never understand how on earth we all thought the N64 controller was great. It's definitely not the most comfortable controller. But I don't, like, looking at it, it looks uncomfortable, but I think it's not as bad as it looks, but it's still not, like, the most comfortable. Alistair stating the obvious. What a surprise. Hey, Hero Junkie, thank you for the lurk. Alright. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you, oblivion. How could you could teach me to become an arcane warrior? The images that the present sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. Is there nothing else you can offer me? This sounds like mean, but also like I'm just wondering. The presence has nothing else to offer. It possesses nothing and remembers little of a life from so long ago. How would I give you the release you seek? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and the life gem placed upon that altar. Wow. Who'd have thought that's what we had to do? The life gem then vibrates and explodes, destroying the presence within forever. The yearning that follows this image is keen and almost hopeless. I will try to help you. The image has become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Approach the stone altar with the gem. As the life gem nears the altar, the presence becomes overcome with emotion. Could its endless nightmare finally be over? The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skill of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to teach you now. Pink Lemonade. Should I be doing this when I have particular characters in my party? Or will whoever this arcane warrior skills are for, it'll just like, I can teach them it later or whatever? I just don't want to like lock myself out from doing something. Like, I don't know if I should hold off on doing this or just do it whenever. I'm hoping it's fine, and then I can just like, you know, when I talk to my party members, I can be like, here, I'm going to teach you this. From memory, you can teach others later. Yeah, I feel like that's what would happen. Hopefully. All right. Yes, give me your memories. The memories flood into your mind. They are hazy and incomplete, but enough for any mage to gather a few of the talents that the arcane warriors once possessed. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Sorry, you might be useful later. Nah, toss the artifact aside. We'll place it on the stone altar. The last images from the presence are ones of joy. Oblivion will be a welcome relief. Arcane warrior. Cool. Is it for someone specifically? Yeah, I think we'll probably be teaching them later. Alright. Cool. Got some more abilities to teach. I could never toss the gem away. Like, it's not real, it's a video game, but I could not. And let the presents just be stuck in there forever? That's pretty mean. This looks like it's gonna be a dead end. I should probably save though. We'll do a new one. There's also that other sword that I'm considering getting. Also, Zevran has quite a few
Task?
of these, so let's actually have a look. Not crafting. Usable items. This is up to 3. Okay, yeah. So I'll need to use one of those and one of the others on him. Alright, we should do that.
Yes?
Okay. And then I've got 2. She has 1. Okay. Hey Blaze, welcome in. I wish I could agree, but I knew I've done worse in Star Wars games. Yeah. Did I save? I think I did, but just in case. We'll do it again. Alright. There's an enemy. Well, there's a couple of enemies here. So this might not be a dead end. Oh, there's someone down there. There's a door.
Lifeless bastards.
Can you... Where are the others?
Show me what you got.
Okay, they're there. Come on, come on, come on. Focus on the other guys.
This should be
Here we go. Oh, I'm stuck. I think we'll be okay.
Do you really wish to be beaten by an old woman? Let's get started.
Oh, okay. That'll do. Oh, there's another one.
Here we go!
We good? Is that... Okay, so it was that one that was down there. I didn't think they would notice. Okay, then. Chainmail, Viridian... It's exactly the same, so we don't need that. Thank you. I like it when it's items that I can take. I don't need to worry about emptying my inventory. Clan shield. We probably don't want this one. It's only tier 1.
It is done.
Don't need it. It's kind of hard to top condemning someone to the desperation of eternal loneliness. Do you have much packing left to do, Emma? There's definitely still some to do, yeah, but I feel like I've done a lot. The stuff that's left, it's like probably not going to take too long, hopefully. But yeah, and then the things that are annoying is like things that like we need to use. Like we're still using it, so it's like, I don't want to pack it yet. But yeah, we'll get there. You never noticed how Chad Zevran looks in his character icon? Yeah. He does, doesn't he? Okay. I've got the quick option for the map, I forget. So that's a big room. I didn't think there was going to be so much here. We're going to keep saving. You never know when there's going to be a horde of enemies that are going to kill you. Oh, look at that. Well, now I'm thinking I should go this way first. This looks like a dead end. It is a dead end. Okay. Oh, glass phylactery. Pile of sacks. Darkspawn dagger. Tier 2. What does Zevran have? Yeah, no, he's already got better stuff. I don't think we're gonna need it. What is this? There is no obvious order to this jumble of miscellanea, but one item stands out, a small glass phylactery. The area is unnaturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Sure, let's take the vial. It's okay. Can never say too much. Yeah, I've definitely learnt. I have learnt my lesson. There's definitely times where I'm like, damn it, I should have saved. Let's just take it. The glass fractures at your touch. Oh, a fucking revenant. I mean, it's just a revenant. And not other creatures as well. But... oh, I'm dead.
Let's grab some glory.
It's fine. Maybe we just try to keep everyone else alive.
Such fun!
He's dead.
Not so fast! Oh, another battle it is!
Oh man, the revenants suck. Let's not do that. They really do, they do. I'm just gonna go down here to unlock this part of the map. We did not want this, did we? No. Okay. I'm not interested. I don't think I can do that at the moment. There was one that we fought earlier in like the Bristolian forest, and oh, I had no chance, so I was like, yeah, nah, we're not doing this.
Trap! 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 Trap!
Yes, don't let me deal with the traps, guys.
This should be easy.
Let me deal with them.
Let's get started.
Okay. Everyone's staying pretty healthy. Okay. Maybe let's get my bow out. Where's the trap? Let's go get it.
For the Grey Waters!
Alright, while you guys are fighting, I'll start shooting. Severin died, but I think we'll be okay.
Let's get started.
I think you're right. Okay.
I'll try to be more careful.
Alright. Money. Adventurer's Journal. This book has a particular mustiness that derives not from old paper, but from a decomposing corpse. gross. The riders follow after every town ever since my lucky break deciphering the story. I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me, preventing rest or kinship. I thought this a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gaxkang, curse his name and the day I heard it. Journal excerpt from an unnamed, long-dead adventurer. There's controls here that I haven't read. I don't know what that's going to be. I can't tell. Culture and history. Euthenera. That's fine. Alright. Take it. Night corpse. Leather boots. Tier 3. We've already got tier 4. So I don't think we're going to need those. Dalish gloves. Leather ones. Tier 3. Actually, we did have... I think we already have a pair of Dalish gloves, but they're only like tier 1. So maybe we take it, we get rid of the other one and take that one instead. Yeah, we got these ones that are rough and they still have the +1 dexterity. So let's move that. And destroy those. And take that one. Okay. Lifestone. I should do some crafting. I should do that. Alright, I think that's almost everything in here. I wonder... Okay, so it looks like this is just taking me back. It's like looping around. I don't know if I could have gone this way originally. I don't know. I don't remember. Cool. Hopefully there's no enemies. There's a door. Oh, okay, enemies. Enemies through that way. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, so if we have a look. Yeah, so I couldn't get through that part there. Alright, let's do a save. Let's do a save. And see what's in here. At least sometimes it does the autosave. Which is good, I guess, if you forget.
A living wretches.
You know, while we're doing that, we'll swap weapons.
No quarter.
He's got a decent amount of health. Let's go behind this guy. There we go.
Time for a little bloodletting, I see.
Nice. Alright. Money. And they didn't drop anything else. Alright. Okay, this looks important. This room looks important. Time to go already, Alma? That's gone quickly. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. Oh. Okay. Arcane horror. I'm gonna... Well... I literally cannot do anything. Can I at least... Yeah. I was like, can I at least get healed? Let me stun! Can I get up here? Oh, I can't fucking... Oh. I was like, why can't I walk up here? Wow, I'm almost dead. Shit. Maybe I should be better off just keeping my distance. Yeah, gross. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah. Alright. We should fight from a... I'm gonna... Rather than trying to get up close, I'm gonna keep my distance. Can she use poisons? She cannot. Does she has other things that she can use though. Like Earthquake. Let's give Earthquake a try. I don't think I'm gonna survive, but like, I'll give it a try. Oh, shit. I don't know. Good thing I saved. We are gonna need to fight those other skellies first, but I might, after these ones, I'll do a save. I'll do a save after these ones. Game, you don't need to freeze when I change my weapon, thanks. It's a bit inconvenient when you do that, Alistair. When I'm stunning them. Okay, you fight Alistair. Alistair? Here we go. Attack from behind. Okay. So last time one of them dropped something, but it doesn't look like any of them dropped anything this time. That's okay. We're gonna do a quick save. I don't mind. I don't even remember what it was that we got. Oh wait, no, it was a... No, it wasn't the Dalish gloves. It was maybe like money or something, I think. It's okay. It's fine. Let's keep my distance. And the others can get close, and then hopefully...
You or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Oh, there's two of them. Okay.
No mercy.
Well, at least Win is like hanging back as well. Is the first arcane horror gone already? I think so, actually. All right, this is definitely better. Ooh.
On it.
Oh, is it? No, it's the same. It's the same one. It's the same one.
There is your
All right. You're about to die, buds.
victory shall be mine.
Someone can level up. Zeb can level up.
Down.
Oh my god! Stop getting up close to me.
This should be easy enough.
Okay. There we go. We did it. And I don't think anyone died either. Which is neat. What do you got? Greenstone. That gurgle right in his right. Okay. Pile of rags. Oh, I got a lot. What can we take? Yeah, okay. Soldier's helm, ashen gloves, heavy plate gloves, and silverite inscribed and red steel. So these are tier 6. Restriction mage. Alistair could wear this one. But it doesn't have the +2 to all attributes or +3 armor. But it's probably better. Pink Lemonade, out of these two, what would you guys... I don't know if keeping, like, having these benefits, like, outweigh the tier 6 one. I don't know which one would be better to use. The Soldier's Helm has a little bit more fatigue, but not heaps. And the armor, though, is, like, a decent chunk more, though. And ashen gloves. Win. Okay. It's exactly the same except it's cold damage instead of fire damage. She does have some, like, ice spells, I think. Heavy plate gloves. He doesn't even have the strength for that. But that might be good for, like, Sten. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Money. Money. This thing looks important. There's more enemies that way. This map is, like, way bigger than I thought it would be. Okay, this looks like a dead end over here. You always went armor over stats in the early game just to live a little longer. You're doing great, that's good. I'm doing well. I'm very excited for the rest of this week because we're moving house. Okay, we should level up Zev. We should level him up. So he has quite a high dexterity. I don't know. Pink Lemonade, what kind of build do you guys recommend for Zevran? Should I basically go high cunning? Because he's a rogue, and if we eventually get there's a talent that lets your damage modifier be cunning. I don't know, but he's got really high dexterity. Which, I mean, then that's good for he, like, the daggers, because he uses, like, well, he uses a longsword and a dagger, but I don't know. I don't know. I might hold off if no one has any advice right now. I don't wanna lock it in and be like, oh shit. You were the only rogue in your playthrough, you never took him out. Yeah, really? Okay. It's been a long time since you played, so I figure I'm clueless. Yeah, that's alright. we're just gonna leave the level up there. That's okay. We won't do it just yet. Okay, I should probably actually do some crafting. But it's not really gonna... So this is one that coats our weapon. I like the throwing stuff. Unless we go ahead and make some health items. If I make 5 health items, then I can clear like 1 slot in my inventory because then we don't have the flasks anymore. But I don't know. I guess we could do that. I would like to go back to the town place before we go for the werewolf den thingy. Yeah, we can make these. We can do that. Doesn't hurt to have more health. And then yeah, we have like 1 slot available. I wish I could change my party now, but I cannot. Like, there's a bunch of gifts here that I want to give that I don't think we can give yet. Actually, let's look at our gemstones and stuff. I don't know if there's any here that are worth holding on to. Like, ideally I'd sell them, but yeah. So I think greenstone we can get rid of. We want to keep the garnet, keep malachite, keep the amethyst, keep the topaz, keep the sapphire, get rid of the emerald and the ruby. All right. I don't know if I've been using like these things. Okay, so this is for like, yeah, potion making and stuff, which I just don't have I need like higher herbalism and probably poison making. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get trap making either. It's just like, I don't want to get rid of so much stuff. Alright. Let's... So I think I'm not keeping this one because we already have similar ones already. Like, that's... Yeah, we have the tier 5 version of this one, so let's destroy that. And then destroy the emerald. I don't like destroying them, but if I want these... yeah, we'll do a save. I didn't realize this whole area was going to be so big, so I'm kind of like, oh, maybe I should have gone back. There's a sarcophagus. There's 2 sarcophaguses here. And there's a chest. Journeyman Duema rune. Spell resistance. Like, I want to take that as well. Like, and if I probably have weapons that I could put these things on. I think I'm just gonna have to... Ooh. Oh, it's not as good. Nope. There's definitely things here I want. That's a tier 3. We don't want that. Well, I don't want this. And we don't want that. It is tier 4, but the defense is just not as good. We don't want that. It's just 1, 2... Is it just the 3 items that we want? I'd need to get rid of something else as well as obviously these. Actually, Legacy White Sheer. Pink Lemonade. Is this gift for any of my current party members? So like Alistair, Wynne, or Zevran? Because if it is, I can take it and then I can gift it right away. Peculiar and rare, a single run of this spirit took color and what has optimistically been called flavor from lyrium in the cask's bilge hoop. A sipping whiskey if you value your innards. Circa 790 TE. So it's alcohol. I don't know if I know a character that likes alcohol gifts. So at the moment, I've got Wynne, Alistair, Zevran. In terms of other characters that I have, is there any way I can see that? I don't think it actually shows me. I mean, I guess I could go Codex characters. So we've got Alistair, Barkspawn, the dog. Liliana, Morrigan, Shale, Sten, Wynne. That's it. So, I mean, I can't change my characters right now, so it'd just be for, like, these 3 anyway. You can gift it to anyone, but it gives more to it. Yeah, I'd rather hold off for a specific character if I can. There's probably a bunch of gifts that I can give away now, but because I can't change my party, I can't do it. What I might do is let's just go back. Let's leave and come back here. It's gonna be annoying, but when did I last save? It was just before this room. Yeah, okay. That should be fine. If I needed to reload. I'm just gonna have to backtrack to the town. Hey Matrix, how you doing? Hopefully nothing respawns, but yeah. I forgot to check if the merchant in the town actually sold a backpack, and I'm annoyed that I didn't think of it, but yes, we gotta go up there and then the second left and forwards and then right. Okay. Not that one. But this one, oh, I'm guessing this is an item that we don't want. Oh, honestly, Yeah, the inventory limit in this game is just painful. Oh, it's so painful. Oh. It's rough, isn't it? Forwards? Forwards, yeah. Because this is the lower area of this place as well, I think? No. Yes. Just let me hoard, right? So not fair. I should... Yeah. These are things that I've just left because I was like, I don't have space for them or I don't need them. I mean, I wish I could take everything, but... From here... Yeah, so we haven't been to the werewolf lair yet. So we're basically making our way to the right. It might even be worth, yeah, asking if there's somewhere that I... if it's easy to find another inventory expansion. It's so annoying. The Dragon Age games are a loot goblin's worst nightmare. It really is. It's just... Why? Like, why is there a limit? To make it more realistic? Well... This game already has magic and dragons. Why can't I have an unlimited inventory? Okay. I don't think it really matters which way we go. We just want to go this way. And yeah, hopefully, I'm hoping the guy that sells stuff here has a bag and I missed it. I think I'm going the right way. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Dalish camp. So we're gonna stick to the right, but then forwards. Don't go towards the oak. Yeah, I wonder, like, if I'm gonna like play a game that I haven't played before, and it's like a new series. If it's worth looking up beforehand. Oh, maybe there was enemies here last time. Oh, I haven't been here?
On it.
Or have I? I'm confused.
Let's get started. Only one shall stand.
Take that!
Or maybe they respawned. I don't... Maybe I never went through here. I mean, we had the autosave, so like if we die, I'm not too concerned. There's another bear? Is this area just full of bears? There's 3 bears. Okay, so there's been 5 total. Great.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me. This should be easy.
Okay. Well, thankfully no one's dying. We good.
As you
Okay.
like.
Sure. I thought I'd been through here. Maybe I had. I don't know. No, I definitely went here. Not sure why they were there this time, but oh, anyway. We got some experience, I guess. How far into the game am I? I have no idea. Like, I get, you know, this game opens up at one point, so it's probably hard to tell. But basically, I can show you my map. I have been to Redcliffe Village, Redcliffe Castle. So we cured the kid in Redcliffe. I basically did everything at the Circle Tower. So we did like the Fade, did the tower. I haven't been to Frostbite Mountains. I tried to go there, but then they kept killing me, and I was like, I think I'm underleveled, so let's not do that. I've done some like side questy stuff. We're at Brazilian outskirts right now. I haven't been to Denerim yet. Obviously Lothring, because you go there really early on. I've done Honleith, like the DLC there for Shale. Over 11%. So I don't know, like, do you guys have any idea of like what percentage I am through the game? I'm not sure. Okay. We're back here. A non-0%. Haven't been here for everything, so it's hard to say. Yeah, and I mean, and for a game like this where it's, like, it opens up, it's like, I'm not sure. Yeah, we'll
It
talk
is
to
good
this
to
guy.
see you again. Have you need of something?
Do
I am
you
no
have
merchant, but let us trade.
a backpack
Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
that I missed? Because I usually only look at the weapons and I forget that there's other things. Please have a backpack. He's got a silver brooch, a manual shapeshifter. No backpack. I forget what area they're usually in. I'm gonna look at everything though. Elf rope. Nature resistance. He doesn't have a backpack. Kyle, thank you for the hydrate. Can I give you a slight spoiler? Might help you with inventory, but I don't want to just suggest. I do know there's a DLC that gives you, like, I think more inventory space, but it's not, I don't have it. If that's what you're going to say. If that's not what you're going to say, then yes, you can. If it's not, like, if it's just, like, game mechanic thingy, it should be fine. It was just, yeah, okay. I had a feeling that might be it. I am aware of that, but yeah, I don't have it. I will actually Pink made a question. So there's 3 more backpacks that I have not got yet. I'm pretty sure I can't remember where I bought them from. Maybe Lothring. Maybe Lake Callanhad. Maybe Redcliffe. Pink Lemonade, do I have access, like easy access to buy more inventory storage at the moment? But if it's gonna like take forever to get it, then I'm like, it's probably not worth it. But if I can like travel somewhere, go to a merchant, buy it, come back, that'd be great. Wish they just had a camp chest for the main game. Right. That's what I was thinking. Like, even if my inventory was limited, like, as long as I could have, like, a chest back at the camp that I could store stuff in that I might, you know, I'm maybe not using right away, but, like, I might just want to hold on to just in case. Especially when, like, a lot of the times you can't change your party. So when I'm picking up items, I'm like, do I want this for, like, maybe not my current party members, but maybe, like, other party members? From memory, camp. Oh, the camp shopkeeper has one. I could try. I don't know if I bought that one. I may have bought that one, but we can have a look. I'll do a save. I will do a new one. I would like to just go through all my characters and see if I've got like equipment that I can give them that's maybe better, so I can sort through my inventory. But yeah, I'll go to the camp because that might be one I've already got because I've only bought 2. So not many. I think I missed one early on in the game, but I think I can get it later on or something. And I can just go directly back to my...
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Sure.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands. But this is not it.
Yeah, she looked disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Let me guess, she drinks blood, eats children. A spell of immortality.
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
Shit! Well, that sucks for you, Morrigan, doesn't it? What do you intend to do about it?
There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain,
Shit.
and I need your help to do it.
Perhaps you should talk to her about it first. Kill Flemeth? Isn't that a little extreme? Why do you need my help? Can this not wait until another time? Forget it, I'm not going to help you kill your mother. Very well, I'll help you if I can. Go with 1. Perhaps you should talk to her about it first?
And what would that do? At best, I would receive pointless reassurances. At worst, Flemeth would imprison me once she became aware I know what I do. I know my mother well enough to be confident she would show no mercy when it came to her own survival. I must do the same.
Okay. Like... we want Morgan to like us. I feel like we should just be like, yeah, sure, we'll help. I don't know if we should, I don't know if she'll like we ask, these other questions or not. Why do you need my help?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Oh, okay. Can this not wait until another time?
Another time? Would you wait on such a matter? How do I not know that Flemeth is not making preparations to steal my body even as we speak? No, this cannot wait until another time. I will not wander the countryside waiting for Flemeth to act and do nothing about it. If I must, I will find a way to deal with this on my own. If that means leaving your company, then I will do so. Do not force me to do this alone, I implore you.
Very well. I'll help you if I can.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Okay. I'll see what I can do. Or do I have a time limit on this? Yeah.
Not really. but the sooner the better, no?
Okay. Game is like, don't worry, you don't need to finish. You don't need to do this in like the next hour. Like, we got time. I'll see what I can do.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
She disapproved. Cause I questioned her on it, huh? Part of me, you know, we just have a save from not long ago. We can reload and not make her angry. Cause we agreed to do it anyway. So I'm just, that never happened. That never happened. It's fine. Yeah, let's go to let's go to camp now.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear
Hey
what
Crusader,
I have found?
hey JS, welcome in. What didn't happen? We didn't get Morrigan's disapproval. We said we'd help her, but we also questioned her, and then she got angry. So we're just undoing that, and we want her to like us, so. Yeah, I've learnt that I do save scum a lot in this game. If you must.
'Tis not what I expected.
Okay.
I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power
Yeah, you
that
look
she
disturbed.
commands. Disturbed? Here, in great detail, Flemeth explained. Oh, if Flemeth has raised many, and now I know.
Okay.
They are all Flemeth. When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter. And when the time is
What do you
right,
do
she
about
takes.
it?
There is only one. I will not sit about like
just
an
gonna- we're
empty
just
sack
skipping through
waiting
it.
to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
You thought you would have reset too, yeah. You think you also did a lot with Morrigan when I originally played. Okay, we're not going to question her at all. I'll just say very well, I'll help you.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kakari Wilds without... If I am present when she is... Confront her, and the thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I
I'll
can
see what I
defend
can do.
against her power. I am grateful.
Okay, she approves +4. Alright. So... That worked out okay. Also, I didn't learn a skill. I'm pretty sure last time we learned a skill. I don't know what, but that's okay. Alright, what was I doing? We were going to check the shop here. I don't know. I may have already bought this one, but we will...
You and your friends are formidable folk,
See.
indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll...
Bag. Where would a bag be? I may have already bought this one. I haven't bought this one. It was here all along. It was here all along. Excuse me? My backpack is too full to expand my backpack inventory, apparently. Alright. We have a bunch of gifts to give out. I'm gonna pink lemonade for a bunch of these. Who should I give Andraste's grace to? Is it Leliana? Is that gonna be best for Leliana? We need inventory space for a backpack. Seriously? It is Leliana? Cool, I got it right. Let's give that to her.
Oh, how dear of you.
Um,
Thank you so much.
I don't think we can give the golden scythe or the sun blonde to anyone yet. Am I correct? Am I correct in thinking that? Silver medallion. Is this going to be best for Morrigan? Because I think she likes jewelry. Give not everything to Morrigan. Not everything. Silver medallion is for Morgan. Yeah, yeah. Cool. We'll give that to her.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
That's what you would do. She is really hot. She is. Yeah, we haven't found anyone that we can give alcohol to yet. Pink lemonade. Do I have any party members that I should give the painted sky ball to? I'm not sure. Oh, painted sky ball. Is it just generic? Okay, there's no particular person. All right. Who should we give that to then? Maybe Zevran to get his up a bit. Or Sten. Now we'll give it to Zevran.
How nice.
And then I assume that the rest of these gifts are ones that I don't have the best characters for yet. Alright, that at least cleared up some inventory space. I can also get rid of these. Cool. Let's buy new ability. Awesome. We will buy the backpack.
Something you need?
Where was it? Was it other? Yeah, other. Backpack. Ah, so good. I'm still gonna sort through my inventory though. And our equipment and stuff, because we might have better armor for different characters now. Let's, and weapons as well, actually. Let's have a look. I don't think we have any other... We've got the oak branch, but that's... That was from the tree. So it's the same stats, but it doesn't have... So this one has a bunch of resistances. Whereas the oak branch gives us more magic, a bit more health. As well as extra nature damage. This one also has fire damage, though, and cold damage, and electricity. Unless you want to give this one to Morrigan. What does she have at the moment? Yeah, so she's only got magic staff. That one is better. Yeah, let's give her the oak branch, and then we can get rid of the one that she's currently using. Generic gifts go to Morrigan, yes. Alright, let's equip that. And then magic staff can go. I don't think we're going to need that. Hopefully not. I don't think Win... I think Win's probably better than that one. Yeah, yeah. Alright, let's get rid of that one. Alright. I think Stan we want to look at. So he is currently using a great sword. Battle axe. That's in the tier 4. Probably not going to want it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I think like I'm also like, oh, what if we get like new characters and they could do with these items? But I think it's like better for me to wait until I actually have those characters rather than just, oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't think we need the battle axe. Longsword. Well, we give him two-handed weapons. Is that the only two-handed weapon I've got? The battle axe? I think so. Alright, we can get rid of that. For longswords, we can look at Alistair. I mean, we do have Zevran with a longsword, but it's probably... I don't know if we should give him another dagger. I don't think we have any others though. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, so this one is slightly better, but doesn't have the chance to do enchantment. We also get the extra damage for beasts. I might hold on to this one until we get one that's like heaps better, maybe. Because it's not like majorly better. And what's this one? It's a longsword. Yeah. And this is basically the same stats, but yeah, not as good. Okay. Zevran. He doesn't have the strength for this one. And that is exactly the same. So... And I don't think I'm going to be upping... I don't know if I'm going to up Zevran's strength. He needs 25. I think we can get rid of those long swords. We can also buy weapons as well. So let's get rid of that one. And the Dart Misan. Okay. Let's go Alistair for the shield. I think this is one we've had for a bit. But I like the additional benefits to this one to defense and stamina. So maybe we just get rid of the Redcliffe shield. We don't need it. We'll hold on to these because these are all good for Shale. And then the... But yeah, I've gone through tons of the weapons. Leliana, she's got her daggers. But she's also got a longbow. How does this one compare? So this one, I'm going to want to use this one eventually because we need to get my dexterity up, I think. But Scout's bow is not as good. So I think we can get rid of the Scout's bow. I don't think I'm going to want it. I don't think so. Because mine is tier 6. Yeah, I don't know why I've got the Scout's bow on me. I guess I didn't realize. But yeah, this one I want for me. But we can't use it just yet. Armor. Armor, alright. I don't know if I have any... So there's Dalish gloves. I should probably put these ones on because they're the same. But then I get extra dexterity for it. That's good. And I'm using the Dalish boots. So if I can get Dalish leather armor, then I get a bonus to defense. I don't think I have Dalish armor though. Well, I do. But, it's not as good. But I do get the extra dexterity. Maybe we put this on until we get better Dalish armor. Maybe give my other one to someone else. I wonder how much of a bonus we get. Doesn't actually tell you. But we can do that. And also it's fitting, we're a Dalish elf, so, you know. Okay. You need more sleep? You got a little less than 5 hours, JS. That's not good. That's not good. I think this stuff is all pretty good. I don't think we want to change her clothes because I was streaming, so it's my fault. Can't use those. That plus 20% cold damage. So I don't think we want to get rid of them, but like if we find where, if I want to do more cold damage, then I should swap them over. And we want to keep her in robes, I think, too. This one's also not bad. Okay. I think she's good. I think if we want to... I don't think I've changed Zevran's clothing yet. So he's got leather. It's all hardened leather. Okay. Do I have any better? I don't think so. That's about you. Every day you're happy if you get close to 5 hours, really? So Alice has currently got just a mix of everything. I mean, if we could go chainmail boots, that would be good. We do have better helms. But I don't know. The Helm of Honleith seems pretty good, though. Oh, we can get rid of this the Soldier's Helm tier 3. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. That's restricted to a mage. Splint mail. That's better. That's the same as what we've got. But I don't know if maybe Sten wants that one. This part just takes me way too long. I don't know if I'm just slow at it. But like looking at what everyone, equipping everyone with the best thing for them, I feel like it takes a while. We can probably get rid of this chainmail because it's the same, but it's tier 3. No, it was exactly the same for you. Yeah, okay. I'm going to look at what Sten has first. So he's got heavy chainmail entirely. I don't know if we should do something better than that. So his is already tier 5 for his headpiece. Nothing wrong with that. Better to be slow with it than sell something that was good for someone. That's true. Heavy plate. It's definitely better. We could wear it. Do I have any other heavy plate stuff? Got heavy chainmail. Oh, it's the same thing but better. Equip that. And we can get rid of this one. Juggernaut plate armor. So we need more. We need more strength. If I wanted that. The fatigue is pretty high up, but armor is very good. Templar armor. Do I want to keep this? That's restricted to Templar. That'd be for Alistair. I think. Selena! Hey Selena, how you doing? I hope you've been well. Okay, so Templar... Do I want to... There was something here that was better. The heavy plate gloves. But we don't get the bonus if we use this one. So maybe I'll keep the heavy chainmail on. You've been swelled, it's been working so much. Yeah, well I hope work has been good. And that you've also been having some, you know, time to yourself as well. That's important. Templar armor. So this is limited just to him. It's tier 3. But the armor is much better. Fatigue is quite high, but we also get +3 willpower, plus 20% spell resistance, and +5 mental resistance. You've missed so much. What is this game? So this is Dragon Age Origins. This is a game from, I think it was released in 2009. It's like a fantasy party-based RPG. That's probably the best way to describe it. We are currently doing inventory management because we have limited inventory in this game, and so I'm trying to like equip the best items for party members and get rid of stuff they don't need. Because I can't just hoard everything, unfortunately. It's about shooting arrows, stunning, and backstabbing enemies with a dagger. Yeah, that's what I do. And giving gifts to hot girls. Yeah. Mm-hmm. My fatigue is at 7.2%. And then it goes up. Oh, this one. This is the ugly armor. That's why I would have changed it. That's why I would have changed it. I hate what it looks like. And fashion matters. We could put a splint mail on. That's a different look, but I mean, we're not matching everything up for this one, so it doesn't really matter. And that's all red steel, except for the helm. Okay. Studded leather gloves. I don't know if we want to keep those. Fashion is the only thing that matters. That's why the hottest girl gets all the gifts. All right. Where's Barkspawn? What is this one? This is the... Okay, so this is basically the same thing, but not as good. So we can get rid of that. These are different ones as well. So like these are ones that we might want at some point. Morrigan, she doesn't have, we didn't give her like gloves and shoes. So there we go. We can clear up some stuff there. So she could only wear the ashen, well, she could have the ashen one because this is for a mage as well. Yeah, perfect. Let's give her those. And shoes. Do I have any shoes for her? I don't. I do not. Okay. All right. There's stuff here that I'm like, oh, I don't want to get rid of it just in case. Who's wearing chainmail? Alistair has chainmail gloves, but no one else is actually wearing like just chainmail. Chainmail boots, chainmail boots. We can probably, yeah, we can get rid of those. I think this is the one that I was wearing before, maybe. Where's my character again? There we go. Yeah. So we'll hold on to it. Maybe get rid of one of these. Not that it really makes a difference, I don't think. Shielded dwarven armor. It's not limited to anyone, but we don't have a dwarf in our party yet. Okay, well I feel like we've... I didn't get rid of a lot of stuff there. Does anyone here not have any, like, jewelry or rings on? I don't have any rings, but everyone seems to have a belt or a necklace on. Okay. And we did get rid of a bunch of gifts as well. Ooh, I gotta do enchanting and get rid of that. Alright, and then we can, like, we can sell... Okay, that's a decent chunk of stuff that we're selling. Okay, that's enchant...
Enchantment?
Enchantment. Sorry, I skipped that. Let's go with this one and... here. Oh, this is the only rune that I have. Chance to reduce movement speed. Pink Lemonade, does anyone know exactly what that would entail? Does that mean that it would reduce the movement speed of my enemy? I assume so, because it's like if I'm stabbing them with the dagger and I can slow their movement speed. Yeah, cool. I figured, I was like, if it slows mine, then that's not good. There we go.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure...
And let's sell our junk. Nice. Look at that. 70 out of 100. And then I might buy some flasks so I can craft more things. Let's actually see how many I can craft. So I don't have any toxin extract though. I could make the deathroot extract, which is a poison. Does nature damage and may stun the target. I mean, we could make some deathroot extract and make sure I use it.
I'm unable to do that.
Do I actually have any at the moment? I don't. I was like, maybe we hold off for now. Let's do a save and let's actually talk to some characters. So, I don't know if we should talk to everyone or characters that we've just gotten like our approval up with. Let's save. Katie, thank you for the 30 bits. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's do a new save. Liliana.
The stars are out.
Hmm? Number 4. So, go help Alistair make supper. There is still beauty to be found in this world.
It comforts me to know that the stars will remain untouched by the blight. That whatever happens down here, they will shine eternally. Their light undimmed. There is a story about that cluster of stars over there. Do you know it? Elindra and her soldier?
I can't say I've heard it.
A long time ago, there lived a fair maiden called Elindra. She had many suitors, but spurned them all, for she did not love them. One day, Elindra was sitting by her window in her father's castle, singing and dreaming, when her lovely voice caught the attention of a young soldier. Entranced by her song, the soldier drew near to Elindra's window. As their eyes met, he fell in love with her, and she with him.
That was quick.
When Elindra told her father about the man she had chosen, he was furious, for Elindra was high-born, but her love nothing more than a common soldier. To keep them apart, he had Elindra imprisoned in the highest tower of his castle, and sent her soldier to the wars. Alas, not a month had passed before news of the soldier's death reached Elindra. Alone in her tower, Elindra wept for her love, and beseeched the gods to deliver her from this cruel world. So earnest was her plea that the gods themselves were moved. They gathered Elindra into their arms and lifted her high into the heavens, where she became a star. The gods also raised up the soul of Elindra's soldier love, and there he dwells, across the horizon from her. The band of stars between them is a river of Elindra's tears, cried for her lost love. They say that when Elindra has cried enough, she will be able to cross the river to be reunited with her soldier.
Thank you, Katie. Who is this character talking? This is Liliana. Why do stories always end so badly? The stars are not made of tears. I'll never look at the stars the same way again. That's a beautiful story. We'll go with 2. We wanna, we wanna be nice to her. We've flirted with her a bit, JS, yeah?
This story is one of my favorites. A tale of a love so great and so enduring that it defies death and moves the gods to action. Sometimes I ask myself, does such a love exist? Can it exist?
It may exist, but it never lasts. If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost. Few loves are so powerful. Real love is a mix of lust and attachment, nothing more. We want to go with a nice one, so maybe like 2. If we lose hope in love, then we are truly lost.
I never expected you to say that. It is a pleasant surprise.
Okay. Don't tell the others I said that. I'm secretly a terrible romantic. Why is it a surprise?
I have to say there is a certain severity to you. Finding a person behind that all is nice. Maybe you should let your softer side show more often. Sometimes following your heart, not your head, leads you to remarkable places.
She approves. Alright, we'll see if she says anything else. Let's do another save. Yeah, this one. I thought we did a new one. Anyway, that's fine. Yes, I agree. Considering your choice of people to flirt with in SWTOR, yeah. We've only had the one character to flirt with in SWTOR, so I was like, let's see.
Alistair is quite fond of you, isn't he?
Oh. We're all fond of each other. I don't want to... Yeah, sorry, nobody in this game has a moustache. That's fine. Cringy as past possible. It was very cringy. Is she jealous? Is she jealous? He is.
I like Alistair. I don't know if there's anyone who doesn't, but I was wondering if there was something more between you two.
Harmless flirting, that's all. No, of course not. Did you think there was? What do you mean? I think so. I do like him. I don't want to upset her. I mean, what do you mean?
Oh, don't start. You know perfectly well what I mean. You're flirting with him. You may think it's harmless and means nothing, but I see that he's quite taken with you. Alistair is a wonderful person, and you shouldn't give him false hopes if you do not mean to go further. He deserves better.
You're right, I will stop. I know he does. I do like him a lot, though. I'll keep your nose out of it, or are you alright? You sound a little upset. I don't want to... I don't know. I'm curious to see what she says, though. We have a save if we want to reload. Hmm. 2 or 4? What do we reckon? 2 or 4? I'm curious to see what she'll say if I she might get defensive if I go with 4, but I also just want to know. 4, you know, you want to, yeah, I do. I want to see what she's feeling. Are you all right? You sound a little upset.
Me? Upset? No, not at all. I just think you should be careful about what signals you send to others. I'm sorry if you think I nag. I just care a lot about you, and Alistair, of course. I don't want to see anyone hurt.
Okay, well, we didn't, nothing happened there.
Looking for little old me?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
Definitely flirt with her. Screw Alistair. No, but we like Alistair as well. You try to flirt with everyone I can in every game, except this one you kind of bring yourself to hurt Leliana. Oh. I don't think there's anything new here. Alright. We haven't spoken to Zevran, actually.
I've a question, if
I probably should have saved. Probably should have saved. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity.
Does your oath expire then? Why would I do anything with you? Is this after I ravish you in celebration? You could go if you wanted. Is 3 what I think it means? I'm very curious to see what would happen if we say 3. Do we want to flirt with Zev here? Not this guy. Yeah, but like, look at him. Ravish everyone. Look, I agree. Yeah. Let's go with 3. I don't know if he's gonna like that or not. Only the hot gals, but we wanna ravish the hot guys too. It's Everett, yeah. And we're gonna go with 3.
Now there's a thought. Normally I am the one doing the ravishing when it comes to comely lasses. I like it. But you're also distracting me from the point. I said I would serve until you released me. One simply assumes that once your Grey Warden business is finished, you would have no need of an assassin to follow you about. Am I wrong?
I could always use a friend. There's always a use or 2 for a handsome elf. I do like number 2. I will always need a servant, trust me. Not at all, you could go if you wanted. I'll not hold you to any oath. Leave whenever you like. We're definitely going with 2. There's always a use or 2 for a handsome elf, that's true.
I'm sure I could come up with a few more if pressed. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Approves plus 14. Okay. We're gonna save and we're gonna talk to him again. Can't believe you didn't know what Zevran would like. I mean, he did seem kind of like the flirty type, so I was like, I think he'll like this, but you know. Answer some questions.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
That's fine. We can ask him some personal questions. We'll get to that after this, though. Because we haven't spoken to him yet. What does it take to become an assassin?
Well, the crows would have you believe that it is an involved process that takes years of training. The sort that tests both your resolve and your endurance. Survive that process and maybe, just maybe, you're good enough to start being considered one of them. But quite frankly, the truth is that all it requires is the desire to kill people for a living. It's surprising how well one can do in such a field.
Flirting with Zevran is fun because he likes it. Flirting with Alistair is fun because he's so awkward. Yeah. I don't know if you saw, like, a while ago when we're talking to Alistair and basically asked him to go back to our tent, and he was like, oh, no, I'm not ready. I haven't done that before. And then he was like, at one point, was like, you know, telling us he likes us. He's like, okay, let's just skip to all the steamy stuff. And I was like, whoa, hang on. He was very awkward about it. It was funny. So you have to be a murderer. It doesn't take any special skill. You did quite well, no doubt. Skip to Ravish.
Within the crows, I did. But it has been something the crows have devoted a great deal of time to perfecting. An assassin simply specializes in striking from stealth, and in maximizing that first attack to be as lethal as possible. Debilitate your foe, either by poison or by crippling their limbs, makes any follow-up combat you need to engage in that much simpler.
Mm-hmm. That sounds like it could be useful.
See? Getting paid for the act is beside the point. An assassin is more a tactical choice than a lifestyle. Of course, the crows like to pretend that their abilities are trade secrets, shrouded in shadows and wrapped in a blanket of mystery. So let's just keep this between you and me, shall we? Hmm?
Okay. He approves of that. We'll do a quick save. I am curious to see what our personal questions are going to be.
Hmm. Oh, this should be good. What would you like to discuss?
We can ask him to join us in our tent. You must have quite a history with women, I mean. I don't know. Should we ask him that? I don't know if he would like us asking. I mean, we just saved it. We can do that. One for sure. Not yet. Not yet. I feel like he'd be up for it though. Not right away. I'm gonna go with 2. Let's ask 2.
This could be a sensitive topic, my dear lady. Are you sure you wish to voyage there?
I asked, didn't I? That many, I take it. Perhaps you're right. I'd rather not know. I asked, didn't I? Yeah, we want to know. We want to know.
As you wish. Let me start by saying that my history is varied, indeed. It has also not been restricted to women. Does that offend you?
Not at all. Should it? You're joking. You enjoy other men. Can't I just say no? We said skip to Ravish, remember? Should it? Yeah, I was like, should it is kind of like no, right? Yeah. Should it?
Perhaps. That is entirely up to you. I grew up amongst whores, my dear. Sex is best when done well, and truly, that is my only rule. Do I prefer women? Yes. Yes, I believe I do. But you must understand that a certain open-mindedness is sought by the crows in their recruits, for very good reasons.
Best when done well. What reasons are those?
I have had to do many things in my work as an assassin, some pleasant and many not so. The crows recruit elven assassins because we are considered beautiful by humans. I'm sure you can imagine the rest. I cannot change my past, obviously. I regret far more than the men and women I have been with, and if that is more than you can bear, well, then it is good we know now, yes?
It doesn't bother me, Zevran. You sound like you've been through a lot. We all have a past, don't we? Well, we'll say it doesn't bother me.
You're a better person than most, I suspect. Ah, enough talk of the past. It is what lies ahead that is important, no?
He approves. He approves. I wonder what our, I probably should have gone the other way. I should have. Okay. It's getting there. It doesn't bother me. Now come to the tent. We can also take Alistair to a tent. We have lots of options. Not Liliana yet. You don't like Alistair, JS? Do you even know who Alistair is? Do you even know who that is? Do you remember? No. Let me show you. This is Alistair. Ignore his headpiece.
So, all this time we've spent together, you know, the tragedy, the brushes with death, the constant battles with the whole blight looming over us. Will you miss it once it's over?
I can see busy nights ahead in camp. Oh, yeah. And there's like, we can flirt and be with multiple characters, right? And like, we don't have to just stick with one person. All the characters are good. Liliana was actually your least fave companion in Origins. Yeah, okay. You liked her more in the later games, though. I think Liliana is Nyx's favorite. Fun fact, Alistair got his haircut in 2005. Yep. Morgan was your number one, always will be. Morgan is great. We haven't got to flirting with her yet, but I think, yeah, I'm trying to like talk to her and say things that I know that she'll like. Miss the constant battles or miss you? Let's go with this one.
I know it might sound strange, considering we haven't known each other for very long, but I've come to care for you a great deal. I think maybe it's because we've gone through so much together. I don't know. Or maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm fooling myself. Am I? Fooling myself? Or do you think you might ever feel the same way about me?
I feel like we've already had this conversation with him. You don't remember if you can have multiple relationships in Origins? You know, 3... Oh, you can't in 3? Okay. Like, we were talking to Liliana and, like, she seemed like she was a bit upset when she was like, oh, you and Alistair, is there a thing going on? Number 2. You think I could care for a human man? Some of them will get quite mad if they find out you're doubling up. This is why we're gonna hold off about going back to the tent. I gotta get to know all these characters first. The others get jealous if you flirt in 3. So lame. Really? Alistair is gross because Liliana's upset about him. Why don't we go with 1? I don't know. It's too soon to say. But I don't want to upset him. But we can always reload.
Well, is it too soon for this?
Oh! Is he? Oh, he's going in for a kiss. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. We can say no, not really. I liked it. Yes, definitely too soon for that. I don't know. I need more testing to be sure. I don't know if that means just... I wish it was more time to be sure, not testing. We can say we liked it, but I don't know. More testing means kiss me again. That's what yeah. So we can really just say yes or no. If it was I need more time, then that would imply that we just need more time. But I don't know. Testing means just more making out. We'll say that we liked it. But hopefully, like, we're not, like, locking anything in here.
Good. I'll take that as a good sign. Maker's breath, but you're beautiful. I am a lucky man. Now, let's get back to what we were up to before, lest I forget why we're here.
Only +2? Only +2 for the kiss? Seriously? More testing required if you want more than +2. Well, we hadn't finished talking to Zevran. I'm gonna do another save. Just in case I want to reload to... So this one is before Alistair kissed us. So we'll do a new one. That'll be after. $29, is that right? Wait, no. Hang on. Normally they go back to the top of the screen. I'm confused. That's 28. That's 29. Sorry, that's the... Hang on, that's 23 hours played. No, okay, that is an older one. It just happens to be another camp save, and I was like, wait, what? Yeah, so this one is 42 hours played. There we go. So we do want to save over this one. We'll talk to Zev and see. I don't know if he's going to comment on that. I feel like Zev would be like, he's like, no, that's fine. Other questions?
Right. But I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Why did you want to leave the crows exactly? Because talking to them gets, you know, our approval up.
Well, now, I imagine that's a
Zev
very
may ask
fair
to join
question. Being an assassin after
I
all
get
is
that
a
vibe,
living,
yeah.
at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
You didn't choose to join the crows?
To be truthful,
No, we didn't.
I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
That sounds awful.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy some of the benefits.
Yeah.
In Antiva, being
ones
a
that
crow
survive.
gets you respect. It gets you wealth, gets you women, and men, or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Set up Zev and Alistair, then we go for Liliana. So what is it you fancy exactly?
At the moment, I happen to fancy you. Which is handy, as I happen to be following you about the countryside. That is, of course, presuming you don't decide to kill me at some point. It spoils the mood, I'm told. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
You think that will change? And when you get the first chance to betray me, won't the crows eventually find you? I'm happy to have you along. Yeah, we'll say we're happy to have you along.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
He approves, and we got the skill, which I think will be... Let's have a look at that. This page, yeah, skills. A moderate bonus to dexterity. Cool. Well, we will save. And we'll save over... We can save over 29. That's fine. We probably won't go back to the other one, but... He hasn't commented on Alistair
What is your
at all.
desire? All right, but I
what
get to
other
stare
questions
at
do
you
we have?
luridly while you do so.
I don't know if we asked... Do you enjoy being an assassin? Did we ask this one already?
And why not? There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part, well, some people simply need assassinating. Or do you disagree?
Well, we want him to like us, so if we go with no, you're probably right. Or you've never killed an innocent. We'll go with 3.
I often find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming. As far as enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
I take no pleasure in killing. I enjoy violence myself. That's a bit sick. I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't want to upset him, so we'll just go with... I know what you mean. We'll go with 4.
There are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. Oh, so many rules. But simply being an assassin, I like it just fine. I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
I was gonna say, what options are we gonna have here? Handsome elf like you, I can think of a few things. Why not? You can do whatever you like. Don't you have any other skills? No, I suppose not. Well, we're definitely gonna go with 1. Definitely.
I mean professionally. Or maybe you mean professionally as well. Perhaps you intend to peddle my services to bored Ferelden noblewomen. It is an interesting thought, but I've always removed my clothes strictly on an amateur basis. A talented amateur, of course, but an amateur nonetheless. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine. But it is pleasant enough to chat about. Come, let's move on while our boots still have some wear in them.
+6. And another skill acquired? Where's that? No, maybe that was the one from before. I'm not sure. Okay. So far, so good. +6 for flirting and +2 for a kiss. Well, right? That's why I was like, only +2 for a kiss, and I said that I liked it as well. Like, I wasn't like, oh no. Maybe because we're like already have quite high, quite level with him. Maybe you get less the higher it gets. I don't know.
What is your desire? All right. But I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
Tell me a little about Antiva. Maybe Alistair likes hard to get. That would make sense. Yeah, I mean, I have no idea if that's the case, but...
Oh, you wish to know about Antiva, do you? The only way to truly appreciate it would be to go there. It is a warm place, not cold and harsh like this Ferelden. In Antiva it rains often, but the flowers are always in bloom. Or so the saying goes.
I do like the rain. And it has assassins. Don't you want to go back?
It's not really a matter of wanting to go back. I cannot go. At least not yet. I hail from the glorious Antiva city, home to the royal palace. It is a glittering gem amidst the sand, my Antiva city. Do you come from someplace comparable?
No, not really. My people have no cities. I'm not from any glittering gem, no. Of course, my mother was better than any gem. Why, you want to compare? Don't be an idiot. My people, we'll go with 1. My people have no cities. Although 3 is nice. Let's go with 1.
Ah, yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better. I'm jealous. You know what is most odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
Is that some kind of euphemism? This I have to hear. We're gonna go with 2.
It may as well be. But not this once,
Okay.
no. I mean the smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva
At
City's
least thought that was
leather-making
funny.
district, in a building where the crows stored their youngest recruits, packed in like crates. I grew accustomed to the stench, even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home, more than anything else.
You sound like you've been away from home forever. That's a little bizarre. There's leather everywhere. Really? You smell a cesspool and think of home? We'll go with 1.
Oh, not so long.
It's the
I know.
nicest.
It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted in the store window. Finest Antivan leather. Perfect craftsmanship. Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Your home is still there, Zevran. I asked you about Antiva, not your leather fetish. The job being killing me, right? No Antivan boots for you. I'm not gonna go with 2 because I don't think he's gonna like that. We're gonna go with 1. We're gonna go with 1. Your home is still there, Zevran.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful grey warden, a woman who then spares my life? I could not.
Now you're flattering me. Beautiful, is it? Everyone makes mistakes. You need to make the most of where you are. Don't make me change my mind. Now you're flattering me.
I say you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
You know, you should not. Don't bother, I'm onto you. No, by all means. I'm guessing 3. This is saying, yes, you should call me beautiful, right? And that's pink lemonade. It's like, should I not? No, by all means, you can. I'm assuming that's what that means. I don't want to fuck up the choice. That's how I read it. 3 is flirty. Yeah, cool. That's what I thought, but then I was like second guessing myself because I'm like, wait, it says no. But no, yeah. No, by all means, you can do that.
And glad I am to hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva.
Okay.
It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
+4. Double negatives are confusing, but yes. Like when I first read it, I was like, oh, that's like the flirty option. Then I was like second guessing, like, wait, hang on. Because there's been times especially in BioWare games where I've gotten the wrong impression from what they've said, and I'm like, hang on, wait. And I've been wrong, so just checking. Okay.
What is your desire?
Ask you some questions.
All right, but I get to stare at you luridly while you do so.
What is your opinion? So I think this one is new actually, because I think the first question, when I've asked the previous one, it's like updated to a different one. But we'll ask his opinion on the Dalish. Came to camp for bags, stayed to flirt. Yes. Yeah, I got plenty of inventory space now, but yeah, flirting is important.
I know little enough of the Dalish other than the fact that my mother was one, or so I was told. She had fallen in love with an elven woodcutter and accompanied him back to the city, leaving her clan behind for good. And there, of course, the woodcutter died of some filthy disease, and my mother was forced into prostitution to pay off his debts. Oldest tale in the book.
That's horrible. Was the woodcutter your father? So you're an assassin and a son of a whore. That's horrible.
Is it? It seemed normal enough a tale growing up.
Okay.
No different than the other elven boys in the whorehouse. I didn't know my mother either, of course. She died giving birth to me. My first victim, as it were. We were all raised communally by the whores. It was a happy enough existence, ignoring the occasional beating. Until eventually I was sold to the crows. I brought a good price, so I hear.
I'm so sorry for you, Zephyrin.
Ah, compassion and beauty both in the same woman. It is a delight, truly. Though what you say is unnecessary, even if it is appreciated. It could have been much worse. Shall I tell you about what happened to the other whorehouse boys who did not fetch a decent price with the crows? Surely your life has not been so idyllic. People like you and I are not the product of happy lives of contentment, after all.
You can say that again.
My original point is that my mother's Dalish nature was always a point of fascination for me. Through all the years of my crow training, the one thing of my mother's that I possessed was a pair of gloves. They were of Dalish make, I knew that much, and beautiful. I had to keep them hidden, of course, as we were not allowed such things. Eventually, they were discovered, and I never saw them again.
How do you feel about the Dalish in general? Has there been no joy in your life at all? I think he's had a lot of joy in his life. But you don't think of yourself as Dalish. I know the sort of gloves you speak of.
I suppose you would. I'd always wanted another. In fact, I ran off to join a clan once when they drew near Antiva City, thinking that there I would find my true calling. Naturally, the reality did not live up at all to the fantasies I had constructed as a boy, staring at those gloves. But such is life. Come, enough talk of the Dalish. Let us move on.
Okay, he approves. Do another save. So there should be one more question for this just standard questions. And I don't know if there's going to be more personal questions that we can ask.
What is your desire?
We will see.
All right. But
Yeah, so
I
tell
get
me
to
about your
stare at you
adventures.
luridly. My adventures? I'm hardly an old man just returned from across the ocean, am I? Should I shake my fist at nearby children while I talk about the good old days?
You don't have to be old to have had adventures. You certainly talk like you've had adventures.
Falling down a flight of stairs is an adventure. Falling into someone's bed, also an adventure. I am assuming what you're looking for are professional anecdotes. Let's see, my second mission ever for the Crows was a bit intriguing. I was sent to kill a mage who had been meddling in politics.
The Crows were willing to anger the circle of Magi.
In Antiva, nobody is too important to escape the reach of the Crows. They have killed kings and queens. That is simply how it is. As it turned out, the mage in question was quite a delightful young woman. Long, divine legs, as I recall. I caught her in a carriage on her way to escape to the provinces. After I killed her guard, she got down on her hands and knees and begged for her life. Rather aptly, I might add. So I joined her in the carriage for the night and left the next morning.
After killing her anyhow, you used her. That's horrible. And she didn't try to kill you?
Well, yes, twice, actually. Then she decided to try and use me instead. The woman had actually convinced me to speak to the Crows on her behalf. What can I say? I was young and foolish at the time. Then, as I was kissing her goodbye to return to Antiva City, she slipped on the threshold and fell backwards out of the carriage. Broke her neck. Shame, really, but at least it happened quickly.
That's terrible.
Then I found out that she had told the driver to take her to Janellen instead. She had planned to lose me in the provinces. I would have looked very foolish to the crows. As it was, my master was very impressed that I had done such a fine job of making it look like an accident. The Circle of Magi was unaware of foul play, and everyone was happier all around.
You got lucky.
I got stupid, in fact, and very lucky. It was after that when I learned that one needn't let a pretty face go to your head. Professionalism was key. That's my moral of the day, you see.
So you never mix business with pleasure? I don't think he would never do that. That seems a little cold. A wise lesson to learn. You are a terrible person. Let's go a wise lesson to learn.
And one that not everyone learns, I'm sad to say. But that's enough tale spinning from me for the moment. Talking about the mage has made me a bit nostalgic, I'm afraid. Ah, the good old days.
He approves. Very good. It's probably... Yeah, wow. Look, it's gone up quite a lot. Sweet. Let's save. And I think we have just personal questions to ask. Let's see if there's any more. Oh, it's probably just to...
You look so tired, my dear. It's all this constant walking and fighting. I think I know what you need.
This is new. Oh, this I have to hear. A horse? A good night's rest, maybe. Well, I doubt you can give it to me. Let's go with one. I have a feeling I know what he's gonna say, or do.
My thought is this. We retire to your tent, and I show you the sort of massage skills that one only learns growing up in an uneven whorehouse.
Oh, we can't. Okay. That sounds good to me. You must be joking. Are you suggesting what I think you are? We'll go with 3.
If you mean to ask whether or not there might be more than a massage involved, allow me simply to say that you won't be disappointed with any of the techniques I've picked up over the years.
I don't know. Should we do it? Should we do it? Sounds good to me. You must be joking. Or Zevran, I don't know about this. Or are you? Or we can ask him, are you sure about this? 1. And we did just save. I'm just like, I don't want to upset anyone else, but do it. Do it. Hey Stu, welcome in. You're being kind to Zevran, right, Emma? He's best boy. I am. He wants to go back to the tent with us. Hey, Itaku, welcome in. Very kind. Yes. And Ravish. Fine, fine. That sounds good to me.
A willing victim it is. And if I might ask, if the opportunity to proceed past the massage should present itself.
I feel like that was kind of implied. I'll leave that up to you. Or I won't ever. Trust me. Let's not go there, shall we? I'm sure I'll think of something. We can leave it up to him. That's fine.
Then why are we still talking?
Oh, wow. Okay. There's a cutscene. The music. Oh, okay. We've got underwear on. Easy lover.
See? I knew this would happen eventually. I should have warned you right from the moment you refused to kill me. It was inevitable.
Oh no. Look who's standing behind Zev. This ain't Baldur's Gate 3, they leave the underworld. Do they they take it off in Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. I didn't know if there was gonna be a cutscene. Oh no, Alistair. He's watching. Of course, it's an achievement. Oh, just doing some testing, Alistair. Everything is on the table? Wow, okay. You're practically a public menace. Here I thought I seduced you. Too bad it wasn't more enjoyable then. We should probably talk. Okay, Pink Lemonade. Is 1 meant to be like the nice option? I feel like 2 probably isn't bad, but like obviously like 3 is bad. 4, probably not good. I don't know if he's gonna find calling him a public menace, like, if that's gonna be a good thing. I mean, otherwise 2 is pretty clear, like, it's just... You wouldn't say 1 is the greatest, yeah. Safe until Dragon Age 3, yeah. You didn't kill me, therefore it is inevitable we will bang. Apparently Daxi is also welcome in. You had Burger King, Otaku, nice. Yeah, we'll go with 2. Unless like 4 is like we should talk ... but that could be like bad, we should talk, or like, yeah, that's I think that's what the ... implies. Let's go with 2. Here I thought I seduced you.
Oh, why aren't you the saucy little minx then? I've been used and I wasn't even aware of it. A masterpiece. So then, as the priestess so famously said to the handsome actor, what now?
How do I know this isn't part of your plan? I was about to ask you the same thing. Now we go on as before. Was this a one-time thing? This can't happen again. I was about to... I don't like that Alistair is like literally watching this entire thing. Have I had the Impossible Whopper? I don't think we have them... There's some places here that sell burgers with the Impossible patties on them. I'm not a fan of the Impossible patties because it's... I just don't like the taste. Kieran likes them though. Was about to ask you the same thing because we're not really saying like what now. I thought Burger King didn't have any vegan burgers. Well, Burger King would be different in America to Australia, I would assume. Probably. I don't know if Burger King still is in Australia. We have Hungry Jack's is more common, and you can get they do a vegan burger. I was about to ask you the same thing.
Allow me to make it simple for you, my Grey Warden. What comes next is entirely up to you. I was raised to take my pleasures where they could be found, for they do not come very often. I shall ask nothing more of you than you are willing to give.
So easy come, easy go. And what about love? That sounds fine by me. I think it's best to end this here. Should 2, 3? 2 or 3? You making some enchiladas for dinner, Katie? Nice. Us Aussies just throw meat on things and call it lunch. You haven't been to Burger King in over 10 years, so I'm sure things have changed. I don't know if we still, like... There might still be a couple in Australia, but I don't remember. I don't know if they are closed down here or not. It was a bit salty, but it's pretty close to replicating meat. Otaku, yeah. 3 is the safest. Yeah, because we're just... We can go with 3. If that, I was like kind of umming and between 2 and 3. Let's do that.
I must admit, we have come very far from those early days when I tried to kill you and you decided not to kill me. Fate is such a tricky whore, isn't she? At any rate, we should be on our way. A new day awaits us, or so the rumor goes.
Plus 17. There we go. There we go. It's so unlucky that Alistair's standing like right behind us. Well, there we go. That happened. I'm guessing we probably... Okay, we're not even at full hearts yet. And it must take more to get, like, the higher it gets. That's what I assume. That makes sense, right? Well, we should save. I don't know if we should talk to Alistair or not. I kind of want to see if he'll say anything. We're gonna do a save. Let's do a new save. Hopefully I don't get confused with my saves. And we'll see what Alistair says. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Katie. You're doing it again. It's 11:45. You haven't ate. You go eat. I need to have my lunch soon. Also, I know lately Agatha has not been hanging out in the bed, but for some reason, yesterday and today, she's been doing it. And since it's the last stream in this house, I'm gonna give you guys a free cat cam. She's being good. She's sleeping in the bed. This cat cam is gonna obviously change as well. And the one thing that you guys will probably really notice. Anthony, welcome in. Thank you for the token hangry. Good on Burger King for adding the option in the first place. Yeah, no, it's hopefully they keep it. Hopefully it sells well. Agatha. Also, Agatha's only lived in this house. So I'm very curious to see what she's going to be like in the new place. I always like watching the cats. We've done it with Audrey previously. We move house and then like we get them to explore for the first time. It's fun watching them. So I'm excited to watch Agatha in the new place. Agatha, you going to say hello? Not that she can say hello, but you know. You going to show your face? Agatha. I think she's pretty asleep, I think. She's pretty tired. How long have we been here? Um, 7-ish years, because Agatha's like 7, so 7.5-ish, I'd probably say. Yeah, I hope they like the new home too. I'm sure they will. They'll get used to it. She's not used to the activity of moving. My cats as a kid did the same thing. Yeah, like the last few streams, like Agatha hasn't been hanging out in here, but it's because like there's just, you know, the house is like full of boxes and things are different, but she's here today, so that's nice. For the last stream here. Okay, Alistair. Did you see what happened there with me and Zevran?
So, let me ask you something. A personal question.
What kind of personal question?
I'm wondering about, well, about Zevran, really. It seems like the two of you have become quite friendly.
Yes, that's right. We're in love. You aren't jealous, are you? I suppose we have. Why are you asking? Why are you asking?
I'm just curious. Maybe it's inappropriate of me to ask, but what are your intentions towards him? Is it very serious? If you'll tell me, that is.
It might be. I haven't decided yet. Yes, it is serious. I love him. It's none of your business, is it? No, it's not serious. I just enjoy Zevran's company. Definitely, so far it seemed much more of like a casual thing with Zevran. But I don't know what should we tell Alistair? At one point we got another cat because we only had one, and our one cat didn't know what to do. Yeah, sometimes it's best to have 2 cats. Your dog unfortunately developed a cough and breathing issues, an enlarged heart also, as well as a murmur. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Otaku. Oh god, you're not romancing Zev, are you? Well, you missed a particular cutscene like 5 minutes ago, Anthony. For official, Zev is never. Yeah, I definitely don't get serious vibes from Zev. It's, you know, it's just casual. And I don't think Zev would be into anything, you know, anything serious anyway. Yeah. No, it's not serious. I just enjoy Zevran's company.
I was under the impression that the two of you were romantically involved.
Well,
I would have said something sooner, but I didn't know how to put it without sounding, you know, jealous. So, now that I've got that off my chest, let me ask something else. Do you have any feelings towards me?
I feel like he's asked us this like multiple times before. You tell me first. I've come to care for you a great deal. We are friends, Alistair, nothing more. I feel nothing for you. I think, yeah, you know. It just smells like cheese. Well, there's no you smell like cheese option. Better off with Alistair, your opinion. 4, definitely 4. No. We like Alistair. This poor man's in a state he needs help. We'll go with 2.
I'd hoped that was the case. That wasn't too soon, was it?
No, I mean, like, you literally kissed me before, like, you know. No, not really. Yeah, we've kind of already had this conversation. I liked it.
Good. I'll take that as a good sign. What about
More
Zevran?
testing? Yeah.
I don't like the idea of leading him on.
Okay. One and then go for Ravish. Don't make me decide between you, Alistair. You're not leading him on. Wait. We think Alice is leading him on? You're right, my decision has been made. I choose you. I'm not going to lose him. I'm sorry. Can I just, like, I don't want to have to decide. I don't want to say, like, I choose you or I choose him. We're not locking anything in yet. Three. But we haven't met all the romance options yet. I don't think so anyway. I don't know what's gonna happen if I say you're not leading him on. I don't know why we're saying why we'd be saying that Alistair wouldn't be leading him on. We need to find the option to ravish both. I don't know if Alistair would be up for that, but I think Zev would be. Trust me, 3. I don't know. I don't know. Romance shale. Okay, I'm gonna. These are pink lemonade questions. Are 1, 2, and well, are 1 and 2 gonna be like bad options? Like, is he not gonna like that? Obviously, he'd like 3. 4, I don't think he'd like that. I don't know what he's gonna think about 1 or 2. Probably he wouldn't like 1, because then we're like, oh, we don't want to decide. I don't really know what 2 would what would happen there. I also don't know why we're saying you're not leading him on. I wish we could just be like, it's only casual with Severin. Don't worry. What do you guys reckon? Help me decide. I don't know what I want to choose. The option to ravage him. I mean, that's probably 3. But I don't know. And we've had some conversations, so if I had to reload it, we'd have to go through more conversation. You reckon 2? Seems like it'd make him laugh. Yeah, so, because, like, I was going to say, why are we saying that he wouldn't lead him on? And it's not saying, but yes, I choose you. I want to wait for that. You think it's safe to pick 2? He'd probably find that funny. That's true. Okay.
You know what I mean. Either you're with him, or you're with me.
He did laugh. He didn't laugh. Can't I be with both of you? I don't think he would like that. Do we choose Alistair or not? I'm also just like, if we choose Alistair, can we still flirt with other characters? That is pink lemonade. But he also might get jealous. Looks like you need to make a decision. Don't choose him. I don't know if he'd mind me asking, can I be with both of you? I don't think he would like it, but I don't know. I don't want to have to decide. I wasn't ready for this. I mean, we could always just reload and have this conversation later. It's fine. You can still flirt, however, you would get a lot of disapproval. Yeah. We can still flirt, but he would likely find it. Yes, 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 yes. I'm just like, I don't... There might be new characters that we get. I wish I could say, you know... I don't want to decide right now. We can always reload and have this conversation another time. Live your free, life free option 2. I feel like if I go with 2, he's just going to be like, no. You have to choose me or him. Play hard to get. We could try 2, but I think we're still going to get the same options. But I'm also curious to see what he says. We can always reload. It's fine. Can't I be with both of you?
No, I'm sorry, but I just can't do that. I'm sorry to put this on you, but I have to.
Mm-hmm. He remain up with you to a certain point. It's midnight, you need to eat? You do, yes. It's 2 o'clock for me. I need to have my lunch and take a little break too. Thank you for the don't get hangry. Should we make a poll? Should we make a poll? I don't know. Even if I go with 1, he's gonna be like, nah, you have to choose. Who has more money? I don't know. We already slept with Zevran, and he definitely seems like the casual type. Like, I don't think he would be wanting anything serious. Alice is definitely more of the, you know, wants a relationship type, I think. But then I'm like, what if there's more characters that we haven't met yet? Safe equals boring. Zevran has a leather fetish, so he might have a decent amount of money. I don't know if they've got any money. I think maybe the money that we have is just what I have, but I'm not sure. Zevran is Stardew Valley and Alistair is Farmville. Oh. Pink Lemonade, do I have to choose between them here? Or if I choose 1, will it be like, give me more other options to be like, I'm not making this decision right now? I'm probably gonna reload. Just don't stick with Zev, why not? I think I worked out what will happen with the various options if you're willing to know. Yes, yes, you can tell me, Crusader. Who knew choices in games would be so difficult. It's a spoiler. Okay. But yeah, for me right now, it's not even just between Alistair and Zevran. It's like, we're bound to probably get more party members, right? And like, what if I, you know, if I'm like, oh, I like this person better. And I don't want the characters to disapprove. If I can help it. Just hear bark spawn in the background. It's barking. Well, I'll wait to see what Crusader has to say. And there's Liliana, she's out there waiting for her chance. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I think 1 will lock you into some back choices. 2 will be good for Alistair, but you will get so bad choices. Yeah, okay. But we get quite a bit of disapproval from the others. 3 is bad for Alistair. I think I'm probably gonna have to reload anyway, because I'm like, I don't want to have to decide right now. I'm not ready. It's happening too quickly. Yeah, I might experiment with 1 and see what the outcomes are, and then if it still forces me to decide, then we can go with whatever, and then I can just reload. We can reload. Don't make me decide between you.
If you can't, then that is your decision. I can't do it otherwise. I won't. I'm sorry.
That's fine. So we can say, then that's how it has to be. And then you leave me no choice, I choose you. But I wonder if going with 1 would still, like, open the opportunity to choose him later on. I'm gonna go with 1. He's probably not gonna like it, but we're gonna reload anyway, because I think I saved just before talking to Alistair, didn't I? I think so.
Well,
oh,
that's
okay, no.
how it has to be then.
So that's...
He's a lucky man.
That's technically him.
I'm very happy for you both.
Us choosing Zev. All
now,
right.
if you'll excuse me.
Only -8? Okay. Well, that conversation did not happen. Did it? Nope. Didn't happen. Yeah, save 30. There we go. It's fine. Now let's not talk to Alistair. What was I even doing? I've been distracted by the camp and talking to everyone. Well, not everyone, but most of them. Can I level up anyone? Zevran? Oh yeah, Zevran, but I was avoiding that. Liliana and Sten. Barkspawn. Morrigan. Okay, we can do quite a few. Alright, I might... It's 2 o'clock. What I might do is I'm going to take a little break to have my lunch. And then we can level up my characters, and then hopefully we can find Witherfang, was it? Whatever the wolf is called. Witherfang, I got it right. Yeah. Oh, actually, companions. Does it say anything else? Oh, I know this is a quest. Yeah, companion quest. Flemeth's Grimoire. We've got to go kill Flemeth. Yeah. All right. That's what we're gonna do. So, I'll I won't be too long. I'll hopefully be back soon. If you play online, you can hear the bell ring from time to time, which is players ringing the bell in their own game. Oh, really? Oh, that's really cool. All right. I'm back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. I finished my lunch. And it was tasty. But it is time to level up some characters. I don't know... I don't know what kind of build I want to do for Zevran or what is kind of recommended. So I'm going to hold off on leveling up Zev. But we can level up Sten. Actually, wait. Was there something that we wanted Sten to use? Or maybe like particular armor? Or a weapon? Well, there's like this one, the Juggernaut one, but I mean, we're upping his strength anyway, so it probably doesn't really matter. I think a lot of this is going to be strength, and he's a strength build, so that's fine. Let's we can just go all strength again. I feel like I should probably give him some other stuff. Thank you, Crusader. Looks like I gotta choose one of these eventually too. We're just gonna go strength. Get it to 40. Sounds good. We got 1 talent. Ooh. These are both activated ones. Character swings a two-handed weapon through enemies in a vicious arc, dealing normal damage to those it hits and knocking them down unless they pass a physical resistance check. Okay, so it's like a big swing attack. The character makes a single massive swing at the target, gaining a bonus to attack. If the strike connects, it is an automatic critical hit, possibly killing the opponent outright if its health is low enough. The character is as adept at destruction as at death and gains a large damage bonus against golems and other constructs. I don't think there's... And we can't get any of these things because we need to be... Oh, wait. We need more... I need 18 dexterity to get this one. So that restores our stamina. This just gives you an attack bonus. That would be really great, actually. So maybe we go back and give ourselves dexterity. That clip from Mario 64 with the Wiggler was quite funny. Yes. Saying very sus things, don't they? A relaxed position makes the warrior seem less threatening, reducing the hostility of nearby enemies who may seek other targets instead. I don't know if that will be super helpful, but this gives us an attack bonus. So like as soon as we go into battle, or like maybe like as soon as we're fighting more than like, I don't know, 2 enemies, then we should get him to do that. And cooldown is only 30 seconds. I feel like that's not... It'll take a little bit, but it's not terrible. Obviously this one is good because we get more. stamina each time we kill. What's my dexterity at though? We need 18. So we could get it if we get our dexterity up. And I mean, like, the dexterity is not going to hurt him either. Like, we'll be more likely to hit and more likely to dodge. So let's get that to 18 instead. And then we'll get disengaged because that might, yeah, you know, the enemies might fight other people and then Sten won't be just like attacked all at once. Maybe. But no, we want this one. We have the strength for either of these too. Alright. I think I'll do that and then we'll like work on getting the rest of these, I think. Cool. I think I'm happy with that. I think so. Okay. Leliana. I think we're making her similar to my character. Also, I just realized the set bonus. Pink lemonade. Is the set bonus affecting the stats that are now colored green? Is that why they're green? I don't know. See, some of mine are green. Maybe it's like once it's over a certain number. I don't know. These are all green. Maybe no. Maybe that's not it because he doesn't have a set bonus. I don't know. Liliana. Let's give. What does she have at the moment? She needs 23 dexterity to get lethality. Because so we've got her kind of, I think she's an archer, but she also does also use daggers as well. So 23 dexterity. She's got enough dexterity. So I think we'll just put the rest into cunning. And then we can get lethality. Because dexterity is good for, you know, it is good for piercing weapons. But it looks like otherwise my attack, you know, is normally, like the strength modifier is used for that. But obviously this way our cunning will be used instead. Could also be due to some additional equipment bonuses, like when a piece has +1 armor. Yeah, okay, because that shows up in green as, pardon me, as well. So yeah, that could be it. Hey Sugar, how you doing? Yeah, I think we'll get lethality, and that way, I mean, her cunning is higher than her strength, so, and then we can look at getting other ones later. We'll do that. And then we've got Barkspawn. What are we doing for you? He's got pretty high strength and dexterity. Maybe we just go bumping into strength. He's got no skills or talents. Yeah, we can do that. And then Morrigan. Okay. Last stream before moving. Yes. I don't know when my next stream will be. but hopefully either just under a week or a week later. So I hopefully won't be off for too long. We probably would never notice that you moved due to the green screen. That's what I was thinking as well, Sugar. I was like, you're not going to notice. However, the cat cam will change. And if I can set up a nice background that I like, when I'm just chatting, I was thinking I could like not use my green screen. Because I don't like, you know, the reason why I have the photo for when I'm just chatting here is because I don't like the background. I've made it look better in the photo. But yeah, hopefully I can have a cool background, and then actually, you know, we can just turn the green screen on when I'm gaming, or if I decide to not use a green screen when I'm gaming, I don't know. I do like the green screen though. But yeah, we will see. We will see. But yeah, it's very exciting. It's all happening. What should we give to Morrigan? Gonna do a new house tour stream. I'm not gonna do a tour of the house just for safety reasons, but at least you guys will see the stream room, and you might see, you know, some photos here and there. But yeah, not doing a tour. Not gonna do a tour. I've done them in the past, and I realize probably not the best thing to do. Rach was saying earlier though, like apparently people have done that. I don't know if it was like streamers or just like people on YouTube, and like people actually like found like their house, and I'm like, that's creepy. But yeah, we'll do a stream room tour. Better be safe than sorry. Yeah, that's creepy. Yeah, and I like, you know, I've at previous, you know, places that I've lived, and even like here when we moved here, that was before I started streaming and I was doing YouTube. I did like a house tour. Didn't even think about it. Pretty sure I privated that video because I was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't have that online. Or like our privacy, yeah. Alright, should we give her some more willpower maybe? Because that way she has more mana. I guess technology has advanced so much now, people can find out even easier. Yeah, that too, for sure. Yeah, we get willpower up to 27. I feel like magic at 30 is not bad. I feel like I want to put something into magic, but I think we'll just go willpower, and next time we can do magic. And then spells. Ooh. This one. Permanent bonus to spell power. Hey, there we go. That's our bonus to spell power. Cool. Let's do that. Easy. All right. I think that's everyone except Zev. Yeah. All right. Well, let's finally go back to doing story stuff. I do need to get my party together. Who do I want? I mean, Win is just... We're always going to have Win.
Yes.
I'm not sure if we should have another mage or have more... Oh, I don't know. Stan's level 11. Maybe we go Stan. Because he does big damage. Hmm. For a tourist, what would you, as an Australian, recommend? Brisbane or Sydney? I have only been to Brisbane like once, so I can't really speak for Brisbane. I don't know. I guess it depends what you'd want to see in Australia. And also, if you're a tourist and you're like traveling from far away to get here, it'd definitely be worth going to a few different places. Even though a lot of them aren't that close in Australia, but if you're here, because yeah, there's quite a lot of differences between the major cities. Hey, Violus, you'll never lose if you always win.
Yes.
I don't know who I want. They're both level 11. Wynn's level 12. Zevran's level 13. Level 11, okay. So, I don't know if I want Zevran. He does kind of die quite a lot. I don't know if we should go with like Alistair or Morrigan or Liliana. It is rather unfortunate that the shapeshifter specialization isn't really worth using without building a mage in a counterintuitive, yeah. Also without mods. Yeah, I haven't really experimented much with more. I don't think I've used her shapeshifter at all. Like, I don't think she's used it. I don't know who I want. I don't know who I want. Like, there's Shale as well, but Shale I think is a warrior as well. So I don't know if we... I feel like... I don't know if we should have, like, multiple warriors. I don't know. There was one point where we had Morrigan and Wynn, and I was like, oh, it might be too many mages, but it actually worked pretty well. You saw a clip from Bondi Rescue, did you? The spell power is supposed to translate into attack damage for shapeshifters, but it doesn't actually work properly. Oh, okay. You'd have to actually invest into strength as a mage to increase damage dealt in shapeshifter forms. Oh. I wonder why they did that. Interesting. Probably a bug, yeah. I don't have to decide. Like, yeah, we can go another warrior, or I feel like Liliana. Her character is very similar to mine, though, but she does have the bard abilities as well. Morrigan, again, she's a mage, but she is different to Wynn. So I don't know if I should go Morrigan or Alistair or Shale. I'm not sure. Shale is good because they've got like the elemental attacks as well. Pink Lemonade, what would you recommend as the fourth party member? here. I'm having trouble deciding who I want. Stung by a blue bottle, yeah. Yeah, blue bottles are very common in Australia. You gotta be careful. You're always in favor of having 2 mages, but it also depends on how you build them. That's true. I mean, we haven't Win because she's the healer. Like, we just have to have her. But I'm also kind of like, I don't know if having 1 warrior would be like, because I don't know if he might die quite quickly if it's just him. But I know I'm tempted to try with Morrigan. I am tempted to try with Morrigan. Can your rogue disarm traps and pick locks? Yes, my rogue can. Or Alistair for tanking. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of like, should I have another tank worth a shot? We were using Alistair for a while before. Oh, good. We can try with Morrigan. Like, I'm sure it'll be fine in the long run anyway, like. But we can try Morrigan.
Indeed.
We just need a girl warrior, and then we can have a full girl party. Okay. Let's go. I should save before we travel, I think. Yeah, I should save before we travel. Oh no, did it? Oh, I got rid of my party.
Indeed. Yes.
Okay, what if we save now? Alright. We can save over this one, yeah. Just in case it, like, we get, like, a difficult, stop on the way to where we're going. Okay, so we can travel to the Brazilian forest right away. Okay, well, I think we do want to go here. Yeah, because technically we're... Okay, well... That did not save us much walking. The little village is just back that other way. That's okay though. I feel like I haven't actually played much of the game today. I mean, we've done a lot of talking with characters. But... Let's find the wolf. Is it a wolf? That's, yeah, I guess so. Because it's making werewolves. Unless it's like a giant werewolf. We'll see. We will see. And we do want to go back to... We won't go to the werewolf den just yet. We'll go the other way. It's up here, isn't it? We'll go back to the other place we were at where there was a bunch of items. Grab those first. That's the Revenant. Fuck the Revenants. I'm not going to fight them. I don't want to. There's probably a good prize, but... You finally completed your PC. Hey. You ordered a graphics card and it came in recently. It's been great so far. That's awesome. Yeah, so... We don't want to go that way. We want to go... I think it's this way. Yeah, we go forwards and then take the next left. The second left. This one? Yes, this is where there was growling. And then we fought our first dragon. I wonder... Okay, there's still items here. Look at this, the dragon skeleton. We probably don't want this. A lot of these ones I'm like, I left them here on purpose because it wasn't worth it. We can... Oh, that's grey iron. It's like tier 2. Nah. Unless we want it to like sell it, but... It's fine. Something that started as your average office PC, it makes a good budget gaming PC. You're quite happy with how it is now. Yeah, that's good. And we want to go... We can't go forwards. We have to turn left. Up here, don't we? Yeah, because that's all like... I mean, we might be able to climb through there, but not in the video game. Yeah, we don't need more chainmail. Keep going, and then we turn right. You have to go now. No worries. Thank you. And yes, thank you. I hope the move will go. I'm sure it'll go well. It'll go fine. But thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. I am moving House Ataku, yes. So today's stream is the last stream in this current house that I'm in. Okay, I think we want to go this... No, we want to go this way. Yep. Follow this around and then... Forward. I think just forwards? Yeah. And then we go left and there should be some items in there that I was like, oh, I don't know if I want these. We'll see if we want them. And then go the other way. Thank you, Ataku. Thank you. Yeah, there were sarcophaguses. This one... We don't have Alistair with us, so I can't really compare. But we do have a lot of inventory space now, so... We never know. I think... If I have a look now... That's only... Tier 3, but... It's a longsword. I don't know why I thought it was a dagger. It's a longsword. That's fine. We can take it. Thank you. I think we will, Ataku. I think we will. We're very happy with the house that we bought. Ancient elven armor. Yeah, we want all of that. And we got a... oh, there's a codex. We got a gift as well. Before the fall of Alathan, even before Alathan itself, the civilization of the elves stretched across all of Thedas like a great, indolent cat. This armor was made for temple guards in a time when the creators still spoke to the elves. The techniques of its forging, even the name of the metal it is forged from, have long since faded from memory. I don't know what updates we would got here. Witherfang? Zevran? Yeah, but this does tell you what each companion party members, what gifts they like. A simple bar of refined silver or gold is what he's gonna like. Okay, and something in here. Yes, that one, we want that. Cool. I'm pretty sure that is everything at this end of the map. Oh, you know, we gotta go back and then this other way. So I should probably do another save. Because there's going to be enemies. There are. We'll do a new one. And we'll see how we go with this party that we've got. Fang skeleton.
Right.
Let's keep some more distance.
Let's get started.
Thanks, Stan. Oh, what do you have? One of those. Nothing else. Okay, I think this might be a dead end. Studded leather gloves. Do I have these already? I'm not sure, but we'll take it. It's nice being able to just take all the items that we find. A diamond. Yeah, I know this is meant to be water, but it looks like a hole in the ground and there's like another floor underneath that we're gonna fall into. Or maybe it is a hole. No. I think it's meant to be water. Yeah, it's meant to be water. You can see it like moving. Imagine the cats will have fun exploring the new environment. Yeah, I'm excited to see them explore. I think I might try to film them a bit at the new place. We'll take that. Oh, that is a location. But what about the other way? Werewolf lair. What about the other floor? No. Okay. Well, we'll save. You think you've been watching too much Aussie UK content? You've started talking like them? Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's not just water. Lair of the werewolves. No, I don't want to go back that way. Okay. I don't really need those items, but sure. Okay, well that's everything in here.
I will defend myself.
There's werewolves, of course.
Right. As you wish.
Stan is... That's what I was kind of worried about. That's what I was worried about. Ah, why are there so many of them? Why are there so many? Is it just the 3 of them? Okay.
I need healing.
Like, you know, I might. We might actually survive this if I actually remember to use these. Oh, I've got to wait. What's this one? Demonic poison. Okay, those, we don't throw them. They go on our weapon. Okay. I think we might survive. I think we might survive. Can I please stab? No, I can. Okay. I survived!
I would like bandages.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I really need to use my poisons and stuff more. Maybe we should up our poison crafting and stuff. So I can make like better ones. There you go. Easy. Hey Vito, welcome back. Wolves, where? It's been really hot. 30 to 40 Celsius. Ugh. Gross. It's been nice and cold here. Okay. Pile of filth. Small darkspawn shield. I don't know if I'm going to want that. What's my inventory? Okay, we're at 77 out of 100. I should still, like, once we're done here and we go back, I should still, like, organize through and sell stuff that I don't need. Let's do a save. Let's do a save. I feel like, I mean, fighting the werewolves could have gone better, but it's fine. Actually, and I didn't buy any more flasks, so I can't craft anymore, but that's fine.
Trap!
Okay, here we go. We're gonna go hold position so you guys don't run into the friggin' traps. Nice.
If they will not leave us, then we must fight.
Trap!
Okay. Well, now you guys should fight. Wait, no. Did it change it back? No, they're fighting. Okay. They're fighting. Just come back here, though. Come back here. Don't run into the traps. Sten is already dead? Holy fuck. Need some fucking powerful werewolves. Jeez. I'm dead. I'm dead. Looks like your tank isn't tanking much, right? This is why I wasn't sure if I should bring in like 2 tanks or just have the one. Oh, you watched most of the Xbox thingy, yeah? Perfect Dark indeed looked good. Yeah. Like, looks very different, but oh, that looked pretty good. I know about Dunkin' Donuts. We don't have them here, but I do know about Dunkin' Donuts, yeah. They have a drink called a Refresher and they're quite nice. It'd be... So I don't think... I can't make traps or anything. I don't know if it's something that I'd want anyway. Yeah. We don't have any flasks. What, let's have a quick look at our tactics. I don't think I've looked at them for Sten. So he's on custom at the moment. So we could do defender. Maybe we stick him with defender. I don't know if taunt is a good idea though, but doesn't hurt to try.
Trap!
Be on your guard.
Oh, so some of them just appear out of fucking nowhere. Yeah, Sten dies very fucking quickly. I'm gonna die. I mean, oh, no, this guy, oh my god, I didn't even get a chance to backstab. We're doing better this time. This guy's almost dead. There we go. Okay. Well, Sten died, but everyone else stayed alive, so I mean that's a win. It's okay. They've got a flavor called strawberry dragon fruit. You know, I haven't had much like dragon fruit before, but when I have had it, like dragon fruit looks so cool, but the only times I've had it, it has tasted like really bland. But I don't know if that's just because like I haven't had like a really ripe dragon fruit, or they're just not. It's probably nicer in like a drink or a smoothie or something. Stan's getting hit very hard, right? Look, to be fair, I haven't really upgraded his health. So maybe next time we'll like bump into health for him. That might be a good idea. I've just been giving him strength.
Finished.
Okay, I don't think there's going to be any more just yet. Welcome back, JS. We haven't done any more ravishing, no. You've never had dragon fruit? I mean, from what I've had, you're not missing a lot. But yeah, maybe, you know, having dragon fruit that's like ripe and from, you know, I don't even know where dragon fruits are native, but like, you know, wherever they're natively grown, probably better. Okay, well, yeah, that wasn't so bad. Stan is the, well, oh no, she also, let's give her a lesser injury kit. And then Sten has two, so we'll wait for him to get another one and then use one of the others. Alright. Yeah, so far, we're doing alright in here. Strength equals HP in GURPS would be a good build there, except he'd still die in 1 to 3 hits because it's GURPS. Yeah. Dragon fruits are from Westeros, of course. Yep, yep. Oh, oh. Autosave. What's next, huh? Hello? So I'm guessing this is just like a different location to access the lair. Because there was that other way that we could have gone from like the start of this whole area, but anyway. Hi. It's a gatekeeper. Can I search the items first? Search... no.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider. Are you willing to parley?
We are talking right now, aren't we? So talk. Who are you? Parley. Talking will accomplish nothing. Like you parleyed with the Dalish. I've come for Witherfang's heart, nothing less. And they, I mean, they don't want that, so... who are you?
I am merely another of the cursed who guards the entrance to our sanctum. I have been sent to parley.
Okay, we are talking right now, aren't we? So talk.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady.
The lady?
She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Okay, then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
I don't know if the lady is like Witherfang. We'll see. We just saved beforehand. It's fine. What are you doing? You're just like swiping the air at us. Is the lady like the white dog we saw earlier, or let's see. Oh. Who is this?
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Okay. Tell him his father was a dog and his mum is a bitch. Really, you seem like the Lady of the Ruin to me. Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I must admit, I was expecting another werewolf. I wasn't. I thought maybe there was like the white... We saw a white wolf earlier. Or... Not a werewolf, just like a wolf. Ooh, flirt with her. I mean, like, we'll try. Thank you. I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Hush, Swift Runner. Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lady. Anything but that.
And the time has come to speak with this outsider, to set our rage aside. I apologize on Swift Runner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Rabid dogs usually need to be put down. You lead the werewolves, do you? As do we all, lady.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Her hair is very strategically placed. Very much. I feel like she should probably have longer hair. Like, it's... If it was a little bit shorter, it wouldn't be covering anything. I mean, it would be covering higher up, but you know. It wouldn't be covering what they're covering right now. Let's murder her. No, I'm like, kidding. Do you want to join my party? Have like a forest lady with us? Either that or she'll be a boss. Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
Okay. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it. That's horrible. They deserved whatever they got. And what does this have to do with anything? She's a plant. I bet she doesn't even have nipples. Well, I mean, she's got pretty much everything else. By the looks of it. That's horrible. They deserved whatever they got.
Indeed they did.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Deceit is the nature of men.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage, and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Why did you ambush the Dalish for revenge? So why didn't you rejoin human society? These werewolves still seem pretty savage to me. Why should I care about any of this? Why did you ambush the Dalish for revenge?
In part, we seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Alright, I will bring Zathrian. Oh, persuade. I have another plan. Kill the elves, kill Zathrian. I think he just wishes to cure his own people, nothing else. I'm no messenger. I'm here to kill with a fang. That's it. What happens to you doesn't matter to me. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone? Should we help them? Should we help her or no? I'm inclined to help. You like the murder, stabby, stabby? No, I'm not gonna just do that. I kind of want to ask Six, like, why would Zathrin agree to come here alone? That's a good point. And if he comes here and he can just end the curse, then, like, hopefully that solves everything. Why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
What if there's no way to break the curse? Yeah, we can ask that.
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Very well. I will go to Zathrian and tell him this.
Then we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Oh, I think that might be a shortcut. And that early location that I kept saying I gotta go back for it, maybe that's that. Can we check like these things? Chance to reduce movement speed. I think we got one of those before. Okay. Is this where I came from? No. A dagger. We probably don't need it, but we can sell it. We can have a look at it and compare it. I mean, I don't think it's going to compare to mine. Probably not what Zevran has. Maybe Liliana, though. We'll see. Rubble. And maybe we buy some flasks and we can make some stuff. Yeah, this room is quite pretty when you actually look at it. Look at the trees. It's nice in here. So that's our way back, I think. Oh wait, this way? Passage to upper level. Yeah, okay. And then this is where we came from this way. Alright. I think I got everything. Let's go. And I bet, yeah, this is gonna link up to here. And I kept thinking I had to come back this way, but obviously not. Treasure pile. Studded leather armor, hardened. Okay. I don't know if I have tier 4 of that. We would take it. Yeah. Yep, okay. Well, it all worked out anyway. Who are you? Let's save. Let's do a new save. Oh, it's Zathrian. He's right here.
Ah, and here you are already.
How did you get here? Wouldn't the forest keep you out?
I am a keeper with access to the magic of the ancients. I was never barred from this place.
He wishes to see if we did his work for him. Is that not why you were here now, sorcerer?
Do not call me that, witch. I am keeper of this clan, and have done what I must. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
Why are you, like, watching us then, huh? Keeping an eye on us? The lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Okay. I did not think that, but that makes a lot of sense. I thought Witherfang was a male wolf. She is, so they lied to me. I'm gonna go with 2.
She is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, 2 sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
But the werewolves have regained their minds. The curse came first from you. Will you remove this curse or not? Go with 1.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
I assure you, the werewolves have regained their minds.
Even so, they are still the same worthless creatures that their ancestors were. They deserve nothing more than the misery they possess. This is not your battle, Grey Warden. Let us just take the heart and be done with it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time? Will killing Witherfang break the curse? Won't you at least consider talking to them? No, I won't help you kill them. I'm making this my fight. Very well, let's kill them and get this over with. Do you still have so much hatred after all this time?
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe, how we must fight for justice. I could not let their crimes go unanswered.
But those crimes were committed centuries ago.
I remember them as if it were yesterday. Even if they are more than animals now, they desire nothing but revenge. They will never let my clan be.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever. You can at least meet with them. That's what I propose. Fine, if that's how it has to be. So your answer is to let them suffer forever?
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn an eternity of pain on those who did such to her?
I mean, but the thing is, did these werewolves... Were these the ones that actually committed what they did to your daughter? Or is this just like, you know, their ancestors? We can agree... we say I might have, but who is being punished now? I would not have done the same. I feel like 2. I might have, but who is being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
I will, unless you attack first. I like that answer.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well.
Mm-hmm.
It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
Okay.
So here you are, spirit.
She is the lady of the forest. You will address her properly.
Chill.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf. He may have, but I didn't understand it. We're with two.
This is an old forest mortal, and I am its spirit, its heart. I was not summoned from across the Vale, but pulled from the trees, the rock, and soil. I was bound to the body of the great wolf Witherfang, not possessed, like a Sylvan or the undead, but bound into one being. Such powerful magic, however, could not be accomplished without Zathrian's blood. The curse and his life are intertwined. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
No! That is not how it is!
So with Zathrian's death end the curse? Can you blame him? Who wants to die? I can't believe you would betray our people for revenge.
It is not a betrayal. I did what was necessary. I did what was just, and it still is.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart now!
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
Ha! You see? We must kill them all!
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't care, Zathrian. I won't help you do this. You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. I'm sorry I had to come to this, Swift Runner. Go for the heart, Zathrian. You have my support. Do it. Kill him. Kill everyone. We don't want to kill everyone. End the curse, Zathrian.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
Hey, it is the white wolf that we saw before. Okay. Oh, there's trees fighting us. Okay. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I don't know if I like this outcome, but we'll see. We can always reload.
On it.
I need to stab you from behind. I'm stuck. ways to kill the shapeshifters in your playthrough.
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Okay, we're not doing a lot.
Here we go. You will learn to fear me. Oh, this is...
Okay, well, look at those backstabs. It's fine, it's fine.
Let's finish this.
Can I heal? No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay.
No, no more. I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Too old to know mercy? For those of you that played it, did you guys side with him or did you side with the wolves and the lady? This guy though, he's like, as long as I've understood it right, he's like, oh, your ancestors hurt and killed my family, so I'm gonna kill you guys. Even though it was their ancestors, not them. It's like, the fuck? You sided with the wolves and lady. You sided with the naked lady. Is that true? Are you afraid of dying? Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian? Would you really let your clan die for this? I know with 2. Hasn't this gone on long enough?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, Spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you'll do it? You'll end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
Is he actually going to? Hey!
It's over. She's gone. And we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
So it was basically, did I get this right, that the curse was keeping Zethran alive and that's why he was kind of like immortal? And obviously breaking the curse kills him because he was very old. Don't worry, it could be a lot worse. I do good work. Time to pay up. So what are you going to do now? Yes, well, I should get back to the Dalish camp. What are you going to do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Good night, Ataki. Thank you for hanging out. Win approves. Just win. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm happy with that outcome. Did we get an update? Return to the Alps to tell them of Zathrian's sacrifice. Zathrian, after years of anger, has finally let go of his hatred. He ended the spell that bound the Lady of the Forest to Witherfang, and with that ended his own life. The werewolf curse has been lifted off both the wolves and the elves. It is time to return to the Dalish to tell them of Zathrian's sacrifice. I wonder, so there was a character we ran into before that was like the wife of one of the guys and who was turned into a werewolf, and I'm like, I wonder if you're able to do all of this before talking to them and like they actually get turned back into human or an elf. Okay. Which way is out? This way? I think so. I think it's this way. Top level. And then once we're done here, we might go to Denerim, I think. Because the snowy area was quite difficult, and I still don't think I'd be able to survive. I mean, maybe with a different party, but like, Ah, the Brazilian ruins are here. Okay, that's cool. Let's just travel back to the Brazilian outskirts, and then, yeah, we haven't been to Denerim and Frostback Mountain, so I think maybe Denerim next. We will go here, though. I was going to say, hopefully we don't get stopped. It's fine. Hopefully I can save. I'm definitely saving, just in case. Just in case. Oh, is it just people to talk to? I was like, maybe this isn't dangerous. Adventurers? Sure, we'll talk to you.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Darkspawn, you don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Lothering. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
I'm here to stop you. What's the message about?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
A blood mage? Pink Lemonade, do I know this blood mage? I don't think I do. I'm a blood mage? Am I? Hey, Dragonfire, unless you were a mage character. Oh. Yoda's doing the "you're a" joke, okay. You won't know from what I remember. Yeah, I'm not a mage, so... Yeah, I was only thinking like Morrigan is the closest thing that I would know about a blood mage. But she is not a he. I'm just gonna say I see. Well, good luck with that.
Thanks. We're heading out. Stay safe.
Quest completed. Oh. Well, I forget what this was. You track down a small group of adventurers to stop them from delivering their testimony, but you let them go free. Okay, so I am meant to stop them. It's a side quest. Let's reload. I'm glad I saved. I see, that's why I was like, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember what was going on there. We can grab the items afterwards in case we die. Let's have a look at my quests. Was it this one? Or this one, the Mage's Treasure. The notes of Apprentice Gant have revealed an ancient ritual in the Circle Tower. It begins in the Great Hall, Common Room, although no, it's not that one. I don't know what it was. The Mage's Collective, maybe? Track down and stop a small group of adventurers from giving false testimony of alleged blood magic. Okay, yeah. Alright.
Rough travels out here, eh? Right. We're delivering a message to the chat. We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest.
Okay.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Turn around now and just go home, or why not let us deliver your message? We can persuade.
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Because they at least think that we're going to go do it, rather than... I mean, intimidating them. They might turn around, but then they might change their mind and then go deliver it anyway. I mean, this way they could be like, oh, did they deliver it correctly? And try to do it, but anyway. That works. I thought we were going to be in for a fight, but there we go.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
We did it! And I can level up! And we got something? I don't know what we got. Plot items? No. I need to give the scarf to someone, actually. Let's have a look at our things and see what we want. Hey, Bane. You've probably gone through this like 10 times, really? Hope you're having as much fun as many of us have had. I'm enjoying it, yeah, it is good. I just wish I had... Look, right now inventory space is fine. I just wish I had more... I wish I had unlimited inventory space. Just, I hate the inventory limit. This is a long sword. Actually, I don't have all my party members. I'm better to go through this when I am back at camp, actually. There was someone... Who do we give the scarf back to? Yeah, we need to return to collect our reward. That's fine. Was it Resilient Forest? Yeah, give Denila's scarf to her husband, Athras. Athras. Where are you? I think this is Athras over here. The inventory limit is such a peeve for so many people. It's so annoying.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do. Yeah, I wish we spoke to Delilah after we did all this, but I don't know if you actually can save her. I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf. See for yourself.
That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
She died from the curse. Zathrian told you the truth. She was a werewolf, just as you suspected.
So I was right. But what became of her?
She died, Athras. Yeah, this is better. But not before she sent her love.
She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. At least she is at peace. Here is the amulet, as I promised. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Morrigan disapproves. Fine. I don't know what I got. Was it a plot item? No, it's like an amulet. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You also want to carry 99 bone farts, 99 squishy lemons, 99 healing chairs, etc. But like, how strong are you? Cheeky Morrigan. Pink lemonade. What did I get from that guy? It was an amulet, so maybe accessory? Don't worry, I already figured it out. Spell resistance. Okay. I think if we go back to camp, because I can sell stuff there too. So, and then we can level up. Party camp.
I think I owe you an explanation for what happened earlier.
Like when... You mean when you collapsed in battle? Yes, you had me quite worried. I think when she went to... She almost fainted or something.
You should know that something happened to me at the tower before you came along.
Remember my apprentice, Petra? She encountered a demon in the tower. It would have killed her had I not intervened. I saved her life that day, but I did not survive that encounter with the demon.
But you're standing right here.
Let me explain fully. I engaged a very powerful demon to rescue Petra. It sapped me of all my energy and will and left me drained. It took everything I had to defeat it. And when I was done, I no longer had the strength to keep my heart beating.
Okay.
I remember my life ebbing away. Everything receded from me. Sound, light. I remember being enveloped in complete, impenetrable darkness.
You
and
dying?
Then I sensed a presence enfolding me and cradling me, whispering quietly to me. The sensation is impossible to describe. I was being held back, firmly but gently, as a mother would a child, eager to slip from her grasp. I felt life and warmth flowing through my veins again. I began to be aware of small sounds and the discomfort of my hip pressing into the cold stone of the tower floor.
So you were never really completely dead then? So you're alive. What's the problem? We're gonna go with 2.
The Fade contains spirits both benevolent and malicious. The benevolent spirits seldom make themselves known, because they want nothing from mortals, unlike the demons. It was one of these spirits that saved me. Without it, I would be dead. And it has not left me. It is with me, even now, bonded to me. You see, I am supposed to be dead. It is the spirit that is keeping me in this world. And this is not the way of things. Perhaps the spirit did not expect this, but it is weakening gradually. I am living on borrowed time.
No, but we need a healer. I died, but I got better. Then we'll make the best of that time. I can't believe you kept this from me. How long will the spirit last? So you're going to die soon. No surprise there. Then we will make the best of that time.
Yes, that we will.
I need my healer. All right. Is this yeah. These are the guys that we're recruiting. Okay. Times like this, you usually had a backup healer would be nice. Or if even I could, you know. I guess you could probably play this game and be a mage and be a healer. But also, like, you also want to be able to, like, do good attacks and stuff. Let's have a look at our equipment and stuff. Do we want to wear any of these? So everyone's got the 10% electricity resistance. Maybe give him the spirit resistance and spell resistance. Yeah, that's 20% cold resistance, but minus dexterity, but... Guessing that's shale, bark spawn, yeah. Okay, we'll leave those. Studded leather gloves. So she's using the leather stuff, and that would make her spells. Talents cost less, but maybe we give her... Maybe we give her these ones. Well, let's get rid of those. We don't get the set bonus, but... and actually, she's got the studded helmet, so we can give her this one, because it's going to be a lot better. Yep, so we can get rid of the studded helmet. The leather gloves. I don't know if we should hold on to them just in case, so we can have a set. Oh, there's also the studded leather armor. Do we have studded leather gloves? Maybe not. How does this compare? It is the same. So I studded leather boots. Unless someone else has them. Let's give her that. We can get rid of the other studded leather armor. Does anyone else have the boots on? No, we don't have studded leather boots. That's okay. I think we already kind of looked at a lot of the armor recently, but we did pick up a couple of things. I don't wear a helmet. I think that's the only... Oh, this is tier 6. It doesn't have the +10 mental resistance, but it's just better overall. Although it does have the fatigue. And he kind of needs the armor at the moment. Yeah, we won't get rid of the Canary thickened cap though. I won't get rid of that. Yeah, the Templar helm has really high fatigue. Leather gloves. I probably don't need the we've already got these ones. I guess we wanted to swap these out, but we can probably get rid of them. They're only cured as well. And then... that's not as good. That is better, but there is more fatigue. Actually, does Sten... He does have the set. He does have full heavy chainmail, so we'll keep that. Don't need heals if you never get hurt because of all the murder, and that's true. I haven't put any points into Sten's health though, and it really shows. I really need to. You gonna go to sleep? No worries, Bane. Hope you get a good sleep tonight. What's the time? It's almost 4 o'clock for me, so it is. It's getting there. It's getting late. I mean, like, not late in the day for me, but like, I've been streaming for a while. We need more strength for that. Is anyone actually using the chainmail? we've got chainmail boots, we've got chainmail and chainmail gloves. So we do have a full chainmail set. I might hold on to that. I think that'll do for now. I think so. We can have a look at our... Oh, we can maybe use these and that clears up a space. I don't think I can gift anything of any of these things yet. You get up at 4 a.m. to get to work by 6 a.m. Do not recommend. Oh, that's rough. My 9 p.m. is when you get up. You gotta get some sleep. You gotta get some sleep. I hope you can get a good sleep and that you wake up feeling refreshed. Because that's, yeah. You're not gonna get a lot. Let's have a quick look. So... the diamond looks like we should be able to sell that. Diamond, we're gonna keep the sapphire. Keep the topaz. Keep the amethyst. Keep the malachite. Keep the garnet. Yeah, okay. But we can sell those. You'll actually be undead for part of my shift tomorrow, but that's okay. Well, I still hope you get a good sleep. And that you don't feel too undead when you wake up. Okay, so we can sell a couple of things. We could try to do some enchantment. But I don't think we actually have any space for it.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Because it's all full up. That's electricity damage. Cold and spell resistance. Spell resistance, chance to reduce movement speed. Cold and cold. I think we'll leave that.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Mm-hmm.
I'm...
Oh, I didn't even look at the shields. I need to look at the shields. We sell our junk. Let's actually buy some flasks. Let's just buy like a bunch of them. How much is like 30? They're pretty cheap. They're pretty cheap. Let's get like maybe like 50. Well, let me get 50. Sorry, I'm looking at the cost, not the actual amount. That's better. 75 silver. Let's look at our... here. Yes, I was going to look at the daggers because of Liliana. And see how this compares. Enchantment! Alex, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, and then I get hangry. Let's have a look. Oh, and I need to, when I level up myself, we need to work towards being able to use this. I don't think this one's going to be as good, although steel is better than the grey iron, so this one is better. But the enchanted one has +4 attack. But it is definitely better by just the standard one. And what about... yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, damage is much higher, but the critical chance and armor penetration isn't as good. But... yeah, let's actually... oh, sorry, that's a long sword. What am I doing? That's why it's a lot more Let's replace this one here. And we can get... Oh, I was like, what's happening? I need to choose which one it's replacing. It might be easier to just unequip that one. And then we equip this one to X. So she has that one, and then that one, and then this one isn't as good. It's the same. I'm getting confused. Yeah, it's better than that one. Same as this one, but yeah. Okay. Let's move that one to junk. We can sell that. I don't think I'm gonna want that. And then let's have a look at Alistair, the longsword. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna want that. And maybe, unless Zevran... Maybe we'll see what Zevran has. Shield. Why is the defense so shit on that one? It's just, they're not good. It's not good. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna want that. Okay, we will sell that as well. Are you going to bed? Good luck with the move and congratulations again on the new house. See you when you get settled. Yes, Katie, thank you for hanging out. I hope you get a good sleep tonight. And yes, I'll be back again hopefully early next week. Won't be too long. I'll try to keep you guys updated as much as I can in Discord, but yeah, I'll see you probably in a week or just under a week, hopefully. But yeah, have a good sleep. I was gonna look at the dagger compared to me, I think. Yeah, that and that. Yeah, no, we don't want it. We don't want it. And then when I level up, we need 34 dexterity. So I think our dexterity, well, it's obviously above 26, but we're going to want to bump it into dexterity. We need 34.
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? I'm sure you'll be...
Let me have a look. Okay. Look at all that inventory space. It's so good. All right, I'm going to do a quick save, and then I'll level up. Yeah, we can save over this one. A week without Emma streams. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's not too long. It's not too long. Okay. We need 34 dexterity, so this will get us to 31. Okay. And then we get 1 talent. Hey Blue, you really want to walk up to a stranger and say, "Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat?" I probably want to get one of these. I do really want to figure out how to get my extra, I don't know what they're called, the extra thing that I get. It's either assassin, bard, duelist, and I've archer maybe. Yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna want these anyways, so let's go with... I don't think I've actually used this. I probably should. I probably should have been using this. I forgot about it though. Let's go with suppressing fire. I think that'll be okay. I think so. It's going to be a long time. Well, you know, if you're missing streams, there are plenty. Obviously, it's not the same as being live, but I have my VOD YouTube channel. So if there's like any playthroughs that you missed, JS, that you want to go back and watch, you can always pop on an Emma VOD on YouTube and have that on. It's not the same, but you know, it'll make up for me not being on live. And we will miss you. I know, I'll miss you guys too. Okay. Well, Win.
Yes.
You're gonna be in our party. And then... who do we want? Maybe Shale?
Yes.
Stan, I really need to up his health. It's pretty bad. And maybe Morrigan?
Indeed.
And then where are we going to go next? Oh, I can level them up. I should probably do that. We gave her willpower last time. Let's go 2 magic, 1 willpower. She gets a skill. We can... okay, we got options. Mage is going to take more damage from an attack before it interrupts their spell casting. That could be good. I don't know if I want to give herbalism. Or we can go improved combat tactics. Getting another tactics slot is also really nice. Maybe let's go with another tactics slot. And then we could do shapeshifter, but I don't think she really uses that. We could improve our ice magic. Caster's hands are up with a cone of frost, freezing targets solid unless they pass a physical resistance check, and slowing their movement. Otherwise, targets frozen solid by cone of cold can be shattered with a critical hit. Friendly fire possible. Otherwise, she mostly has the entropy. Well, she's got like 4 of these. 1 of those. 3. Well, primal is another one that she's got. Yeah. The caster's hands are up with a cone of lightning, damaging all targets in the area. That also sounds really good. It's just like forced lightning. What do we have here though? Sleep. All hostile targets in the area fall asleep unless they pass a mental resistance check, although they wake when hit. Sleeping enemies cannot resist the horror spell, which will inflict additional damage. So that could be good. Like, if you hit them, they're going to wake up, but it might be good for, like, crowd control. If, you know, put them all to sleep and then just attack one of them. Death magic. When active, the caster draws in nearby entropic energy, draining residual life force from any dead enemy nearby to heal the caster. Okay. The caster drains the target of energy, inflicting penalties to attack and defense, as well as reducing its movement speed unless it passes a physical resistance check. A contagious hex inflicts penalties to cold resistance, electricity resistance, fire, nature, and spirit resistance. Okay. Pink Lemonade, would you guys recommend anything specific for Morrigan? I'm like the death magic or the sleep sounds pretty good. Or shock. Lightning, I think, would be cool, and especially because it damages all targets in the area. But I think sleep could work well. What's the next one up from sleep? Waking nightmare. Hostile targets are trapped in a waking nightmare unless they pass a mental resistance check. They're randomly stunned, attack other enemies, or become the caster's ally for the duration of the effect. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. Yeah, okay, so basically that they end up fighting on our side for a bit. Enemies that are already asleep cannot resist. Yeah, so you could do sleep and then waking nightmare. You really like ice magic for Morrigan personally. Yeah, and she already has like the two... I mean, I was looking at that one before as well. She's already got, like, she already starts with Winter's Grasp and Frost Weapons. So that one could be good, and as well as like freezing targets for a bit would be neat. What is Blizzard? An ice storm deals continuous cold damage to everyone in the targeted area and slows their movement speed while granting bonuses to defense and fire resistance. Targets can fall or be frozen solid unless they pass a physical resistance check. It looks like this one is only against one enemy, but the blizzard sounds really cool. And yeah, less to commit to it because it's only the, like these two. She's already got that. Sleep or the ice one? And I don't think, like, Wind doesn't have any of the ice magic. I mean, she, like, we could unlock it, but she has the, like, the... Then more like the rock-themed one. Like, it's like the rock armor and, like, the earthquake and stuff. This is the horror spell. What's the horror spell? Oh, this one. Forces the target to cower in fear, unable to move. Okay. I'm thinking of maybe sleep. I think that could be cool. And again, it could be good for, yeah, crowd control. I think we'll try it. We might end up getting the ice spells as well, but I definitely think I want this one. Don't know about Waking Nightmare, although get some fighting for you, so that could be handy. Let's go with sleep. And then Sten. Okay. I'm glad he's got a level up because I need to give you some health, buddy. You need health. And let's give him a tactic slot. I don't think he needs anything else. Ooh, alright. Death blow. Yes, each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of the battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. I wish it would restore health. The health would be better, I think. Although, having a healer, you know. The warrior focuses on precision, gaining a massive attack bonus for a moderate time. That one also sounds... I might get perfect striking. We'll get him to, like, activate it. I mean, I might already set up that way. And then we get attack bonuses, which sounds really good. Okay. What are your tactics like? Defender. What is that? Defender, Scrapper, Archer, Custom. Why is it empty? It was... There was stuff here, wasn't there? For Defender? Weird. Okay. Let's go. Self. Being attacked. Surrounded by enemies. Surrounded by at least 2 enemies. Use ability. Perfect striking. I think that's the one that we want. Is it? Yeah, perfect striking. Okay. And then he's got self any, activate threaten, activate indomitable. Because yeah, I feel like with this one, if he's fighting like one enemy, he's probably not going to die. Like he'll probably be okay. This might be more important for when you know, he's getting kind of more surrounded, so he's doing more damage. I think that'll be good. Okay, we should probably do a save after doing all of that. We can save over this one. Oh, Shale can level up too. Damn it. I didn't notice that. I didn't... And Bark spawn as well? What? So many level ups. I just realized Shale has 32 health. No wonder Shale survives a lot longer than Sten. Let's go. We're just gonna go strength. We're just gonna go strength. Talents. Oh, they need 18 dexterity to get this one as well. That's if I want them to have it eventually. Whoa, yeah, and like Sten was at like 13 constitution. Well, we could also do like one of these abilities. Shale concentrates all remaining energy into one tremendous blow. If the attack connects, it is an automatic critical hit, but Shale's remaining stamina is drained and added to the attack's damage. Huh. After learning this talent, Shale gains a greater bonus to damage whenever pulverizing blows is active. We've also got Stone Roar. Shale attracts the attention of a single targeted enemy who now views Shale as the most urgent threat on the battlefield. Although the enemy may re-engage other party members if they attack it. After learning this talent, Shale gains a bonus to health regeneration whenever Stoneheart is active, while increasing the existing bonuses of that mode. There's Earthen Grasp. Shale pounds the earth, immobilizing enemies unless they pass a physical resistance check. After learning this talent, Shale receives a greater bonus against missile attacks whenever Rock Mastery is active, and enemies will be more likely to seek other targets. Whenever Stone Aura is active, Shale gains a bonus to armor. Party members within the aura receive additional bonuses to armor and health regeneration, stamina regen, and spell power. I mean, this sounds amazing, and you just have to activate it. And then it just does that. And they can resist hostile magic? I don't know why, like, that seems really good. I wonder how big the aura is, though. But, I mean, I like the sound of that. I think we'll get... Yeah, we'll stick with the upping our strength and get inner reserves. Sorry, when stone aura is active. Okay, when this one is active. Okay, so it's not just gonna last for ages. There's only a 10-second cooldown. Shale activates a support mode that imbues nearby party members with bonuses to attack, defense, and health regen. Other talents in the chain, Shale gains bonuses to armor and resist hostile spells, and party members gain bonuses to most statistics. However, the aura paralyzes... Oh, this is the information that I need. However, the aura paralyzes Shale and imposes a personal penalty to defense as well as draining stamina. With renewed assault, nearby enemies suffer penalties to attack, defense, and movement speed. This doesn't seem as good as I thought it was going to be. Okay. I'm glad I read that. Maybe we do work our way towards perfect striking then. Or we could get death blow. That means whenever we kill an enemy, we get more of our stamina back. But then, like, what are we using our stamina on, right? It's going to be these things, which... Probably good. I don't know what I would want from here, though. Maybe Earthen Grasp. Yeah, let's go back. Let's go dexterity. It's at 16, so we still can't get this one. The next 2 points we get will go into dexterity. We can probably get a lot of these things for Shale, because there's not a lot here that we can get. The bonus to health regen. So this drains our stamina, but I wonder if we would get some back if we had death blow. Yeah, maybe let's get killing blow. Because I don't feel like Shale does like fine, even just without using stamina. Just like standard attacks are pretty good. So even if that drains our stamina, it's not a big deal. I think we'll go with that. I hope it's good. I don't know. I don't know. How come these guys can't all level up now? I don't remember them all being able to level up again. I don't know. Okay. I feel like Alistair should probably have some more health because he dies pretty quickly as well. Maybe we get his help. Oh yeah, I just put it all into health. He can have another tactics slot as well. What's this one? The Templar has learned to focus on duty, gaining a large bonus to mental resistance. That'd probably be good. Sure, let's do that. I think so. I think that's fine. Zevran, we're not leveling him up yet because I don't know what I want to do for him. Liliana, I think we know. So we are mostly going with cunning for her. Get that to 30. Let's give her maybe a combat tactics. And then, I don't know if this is any good. Captivating song. The bard begins an entrancing song that stuns hostile targets nearby unless they pass a mental resistance check every few seconds. Continuing the song does not drain stamina, but the bard cannot move or take any other action while singing. Okay. Oh, it stuns them though, that's good. We haven't, I don't think we've used her since we've got Song of Courage either. But it's like she can only sing one song at a time. Otherwise, we could give her an attack here. But I feel like we should probably get this. We may as well. Okay, bark spawn, and I think that's everyone. We should probably give Barkspawn some health. Ooh, and we get a talent. That's the warrior ones, or... the Mabari leaps upon its target, pinning it to the ground, attacking it repeatedly. Shred. The dog lunges at an opponent and tears at it with powerful jaws. If the attack hits, it is an automatic critical hit. If the target can bleed, it takes additional damage for a short time. And then this one, Nemesis. The Mabari has become a relentless killer. It gains bonuses to health and health regeneration. We're going to want that. So maybe we go with Shred and then we'll get Nemesis. Alright. Are we... I think we're done now. I think we're... Let's save again. Let's save again. And then we can travel somewhere new. I don't know. I think we're going to go... I think Denerim. That's not what I meant to do. I should probably look at the tactics stuff, though. It's fine. We can do that later. Hopefully, it'll be fine. The colors down here, in the background, are changing. Look at it, it's moving. It's like the dark color keeps moving along that part of the map. That doesn't look good. We do need to go and kill Flemeth. At least that's what Morrigan wants us to do. I still can't go back to Lothring. But yeah, I'm gonna go to Denerim because I don't know where else. I don't want to go back to Frostback Mountains because I mean I might be able to kill the enemies out the front now, but Denerim seems important. This is where Loghain is. I think so. Let's see how we go. Okay. Cutscene. Who are you? Okay. What are you doing? Thank you.
Cursed creatures.
I shall do it.
I had a feeling we might end up... Sherlock Omega up there? Oh no. Oh no, there are so many around here. I wanted to... This is very bad. We might not be ready to go to Denerim. Nice. That's not nice. Yeah, and the darkness didn't, like, it appears like it wasn't there to begin with. I wasn't sure before. There was a lot of enemies then. I am ready. I don't know if I am. There was a fuckload of enemies. Look. I'll give it another try.
Cursed creatures.
But we will see. We will see. I'm gonna go with poisons. Okay, let's stun you. Oh, I should be using my...
Let's get started.
Okay, we've killed a couple of things here.
Let's get started.
You know, that went a lot better this time. Go, Shale, go. Oh, you need to have some of this. Let's heal you. Let's get you to... You gonna heal? No? Okay.
More foul darkspawn.
Yeah, there's more of them. It was bad before because I ran around and then I ran where a ton of them were. I think. So that went a little better that time.
I might need a hand here.
Can you, like, heal all of us?
I need help.
Yeah. Okay. Let's... I should have saved if I had the chance. Thank you, Shale. I really like that stun ability. The stun thing is great. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay, well, we survived. You were Emma. You were always ready. Don't know about that. Don't know about that. I will go down there, but first we'll grab that. Okay, yeah, there's more. We'll go down this side, we'll grab some of the loot, and then we'll do a save. I think we'll be okay because we're not like aggroing all of them at once this time. But like just in case. Just in case it's like a really tough boss or something. We'll do a new one. Okay. I can interact with a barricade?
Only one shall stand!
Huh. I didn't know I could do that.
More foul darkspawn.
More foul darks. There's literally just 2 of them. It's fine. We good. Easy. Oh.
That was interesting. And draining.
I didn't mean to talk to you. I meant to pick up the item. What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that it could lend us aid. I did not realize it would take this much out of me. It seemed a good idea at the time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
Uh-oh. That makes sense.
Anyway, I feel quite all right now. And it seems that my little trick
Thank you,
could be
JS.
useful in a pinch.
I don't want you exerting yourself. You know yourself best, so we can go with that one.
I promise I'll be careful. And thank you. Your concern is touching.
Obviously, that must have happened as soon as I went to click interact with the elf fruit, and I thought I made that cutscene happen. But it must have just been like the battle ending. Okay. Well. There we go. Metal shard. Is that like a crafting thing? Huh. In the right hands, unassuming metal shards can be used to make deadly traps. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna save again. Yeah, I really like the thing Shale does and stuns everyone so good. Also, I haven't noticed Morrigan doing her sleep thing. We should have a look at... Actually, let's have a quick look before I do that. Defender, Scrapper, Archer, Custom. So it's on Scrapper. That could be good. And then we could also do self surrounded by enemies. Let's maybe say like at least 3. Usability. Was it Bellow? I think it was Bellow. Let's just double check. Yeah, I didn't even get this one. We got this one before, but yeah, this one. Stunning nearby enemies unless they pass, yeah. Okay. Cool. Now we save. And we'll save over this one. I've only got 5 healing items left. I mean, I can make a bunch now. I don't need to, but at least I can. Alright, Denerim. Denerim Market District. What do we have here?
The Swamp Witch has a great deal in common with my former master.
The Swamp Witch? How original.
The Swamp Witch has the same arrogance, the same air of cruelty.
Sarah?
I would hate for it to have possession of my control rod. If it still worked, of course.
Let me tell you what you can do with your control rod, Gollum.
All men
Is it
are the
telling
work
me that
of
if the
our
rod did
makers.
work, that it wouldn't want control over me?
Alright, let's go this way first. What are you guys talking about, huh?
The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
Peace?
The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no
The veil?
uncertainty for her, and she will know no fear of
She means
death.
veil.
For the Maker shall be her bacon and her shield, her
Bacon.
foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Hmm. It'd be weird if she wasn't doing this on purpose. I liked her version of the chant better. Can I interrupt this, whatever this is? Maybe I should come back later?
I'm sorry, dear. It's nearly mealtime, but I have a few minutes I can spare. What can I do for you?
What are you doing?
Praying for the good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
It's usual to recite the stanza correctly.
That's what I said.
Can you tell me about the chant?
Tell you about the chant?
Chant?
What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What do you want to know?
What was that verse you were reciting just now? Does the chant mention elves? We'll ask about elves.
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
What are the dissonant verses?
The chant has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The canticles of Shartan were stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
Who was Shartan?
He was an elven disciple of the Prophet. A former slave like Andraste herself, he rallied his people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
Why aren't his verses an official part of the chant?
Divine Renata had the verses removed during the Exalted March on the Dales.
There's more than one version of the chant?
Of course. The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated into the languages of the believers. Some ideas are lost in the process of translation, and words take on unintended meanings. There's a dreadful pun in the Orlesian version in the Canticle of Threnodies, and languages are always changing. The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
What does the chant say about Darkspawn?
Oh, there are some very stirring canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled. To satisfy its hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
Sister, would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
What was the verse you were reciting just now?
It's the 10th stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it well, I take it?
He had a voice like a bucket full of toads.
Oh.
Revered Mother Boanne, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
What happened to him?
It was tragic, really. Such a surprise.
We don't speak of that.
A bucket of toads, yeah. That's what that guy's singing voice sounded like, apparently. He died.
He was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him,
Oh.
you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned. We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
Okay, then.
Now, where's the fun in belonging to the chantry if you can't proselytize to the heathens a bit?
Blessings of the Maker and of Andraste, his bride, upon you.
He drowned in wine, yeah.
Are the work of our Maker's hand, from the lowest slave
Sister Justine. Templar Guards. Chanter Rosamond.
The deep dark before dawn's first light seems...
They've got a chantry board. We got some side quests. We may as well just accept all of these. But I should read them first. Because when I accept them, I think the description is slightly different. I think it's shorter. Back alley justice. Eliminate the criminals preying on innocent folk in Denerim's back alleys. In these dark times, we must work together against the common threat. Sergeant Kylon has brought disturbing news that should anger all righteous people. In our own alleyways, footpads, muggers, and miscreants lie in wait to profit from the chaos of our times. They infect us like a plague. Pardon me. A reward is available for any information on these lowlives. Sergeant Kylon has also offered a heavy purse for any brave souls that can best these brigands and make Denerim a safe place once again. This humble chanter has added to the reward as well. May the Maker bless all who heed his call. Missing in action. Find Rexel. Recently our hearts were lifted when many survivors of the Battle of Ostagar returned to us. Maker, bless these men and women and have mercy on those who fell defending our children from the blight. Sadly, one of these heroes has gone missing. Rexel served in I don't know how to say his first name properly. Is it like Tan? It's not like Taern. Loghain's vanguard with distinction. Upon his return, his wife said he was prone to quiet reflection and frequented the local taverns. One afternoon, he left his home and never returned. This chanter was moved by the family's grief and is offering a pouch of coin for anyone who finds this hero. The chant says, in saving one man, you save us all, for if each of us lends a hand to aid his neighbor, anything is possible, especially now. Okay. Fazl's request. Find Fazl's sextant? I don't know what that is. Master Fazl of the esteemed Guild of Free Sailors has informed this chanter that while about guild business, he was waylaid by bandits via guile and other chicanery. He lost many valuables, but in particular, an antique sextant was removed forcibly from his person. This sextant is, of course, considerable symbolic value as it belonged to the first guildmaster of the Free Sailors. Master Fazl described his assailants as masked of foreign descent, perhaps Tevinter or free marchers, and unusually coordinated and crafty. He has placed a hefty sum of coin with this chanter for the return of his sextant. That is all. Loghain's push. Brothers and sisters, word has arrived of an imminent conflict. Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it is unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it is necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever comfort you feel they deserve, and Ferelden will be the stronger for it. Treat these brave soldiers as you would treat Loghain himself, and the spiritual rewards will be generous. We just get spiritual rewards, huh?
Seems eternal, but know that the sun always rises.
Okay, let's talk to Sister Justine.
Strange that matters can be so tumultuous and yet the day still be so bright. Oh, my pardon. Just thinking aloud. Are you here for the Chanter's Board?
Who are you?
I am Sister Justine, curator of the reliquary of this chantry. And pride again. It is hard to live up to the example of Andraste.
What's a curator do?
The archivist tends the books, and I tend the sacred relics. I also search for more to add to our collection, which is more difficult than it sounds.
There are still relics to be found after all these years?
My thought exactly, but I'm perpetually amazed at how quickly people accept fantastic claims at face value. A hawker on the street will claim to have an actual finger bone of Andraste. In this city alone, you could make the skeleton of 10 prophets from fingers alone. Curators often accept them as genuine. I worry about the authenticity of even our most holy artifacts.
How difficult is it to verify a relic?
When I was a curator of a much smaller chantry in Orlais, I thought that false relics slipped through because of laziness. But the life of the cloth is never an easy one, and that explanation always seemed hollow to me. Now I believe it's the seduction of the divine. We all want a personal connection to the Maker. We want to believe that what we hold in our hands is the actual sandal that slipped from Andraste's foot before the fires consumed her. Faith is of the heart, not of the head. When the heart is ungoverned by reason, charlatans have powerful tools to deceive.
Balancing faith and reason is difficult, though. Talk about something else. I've got to go. I'll go with 2.
And often close to heretical. But I believe that the truth only increases the awe of the Maker and his prophet, not demean it. Even false symbols have the power to inspire, but it seems every year we fall more out of touch with the real Andraste.
Do you think the urn of sacred ashes is real?
Certainly. My research indicates that all of the ashes were gathered into a pot or urn, but it's been lost for centuries. That doesn't stop hawkers from selling pinches of the ashes of Andraste to gullible pilgrims. The real ashes may still be hidden somewhere, though it's possible the urn broke.
Okay. How many relics have you found?
Well, there's one that might be real. I couldn't prove it wasn't. Perhaps you can understand my skepticism. So many claims, so few truths.
Okay, could you tell me about your job?
You've shown admirable patience listening to my diatribe before. I will not bore you again. Suffice it to say, I look for and authenticate holy relics for the chantry.
I was like, I'm pretty sure we already kind of asked about this, but anyway.
Of course, enjoy your visit to the chantry.
Alright, I'm going to save before we talk to these Templar guards. I don't know if they're going to let me in. We will see. Yeah, we can save over this one. That went just fine.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house. While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kaelin died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
Why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear, living in the shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim, and we've many more yet to hold.
Mm-hmm. What's wrong with your friend? I mean, may as well ask.
Are they singing the chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
Lyrium did this to him? Why doesn't he stop taking it? Because he's a Templar.
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
Okay.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
New Codex Templars. Yeah, the Templar's power derives from the substance Illyrium, a mineral believed to be the raw element of creation. While mages use Lyrium in their arcane spells and rituals, Templars ingest the primordial mineral to enhance their abilities to resist and dispel magic. Some suffer from Lyrium addiction. I wonder if the other guy who ran into the wine that drowned, if he was addicted to it. Because I mentioned, I think he had a lot of it or something. All right.
All men are the work of our Maker.
We already spoke to them. What? Mages Collective Liaison. Wade's Emporium. A shop. A shop. Can we buy another bag? I would love to buy another bag. When did I last save? Did I just save before? I saved before talking to them. Yeah, we can save over that again.
A little something extra for friendship.
Thank you. Can I look at that? Okay. So we can accept these side quests. Hopefully I can just accept them and not have to read them. We will see.
Good to see you again.
Okay, I don't obviously need to, that's when we like hand them in, I'm guessing. I want to go to the Emporium. Ooh, wooden crate. Private documents. A list of household accounts and expenditures over time, useful for merchants negotiating contracts and wages. I don't know if I really need that. Hooded career.
Leave me to my business.
Oh, okay. Ah, Sergeant Kylon. Emporium. What do we got?
You have a barbed tongue, Morrigan.
Ah, Master
Why do you
Wade.
treat others in this
Can I just...
I owe you
complete.
no
On to the next.
explanation.
I can. The love note is updated. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I don't know if it was this one. To one's paramour. When last we embraced, one noticed the redolence of another's company, but one was unmindful. I don't think I read that. And characters, I don't know who it's going to be. Don't know. Could have even been like Witherfang, whatever. Anyway.
There is no writing on my forehead that says, please, guide me.
You are traveling with these
I think
people.
Agatha's getting into
It
something I
behooves
could
you to be
hear.
civil.
You were too transparent, old woman. Do not bring up
Sounds-
our companions when all you wish is for...
Welcome, friends. Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we assist you?
Ooh, can Wade make something with these Drake scales? I'm going to see what we have for sale first,
Certainly.
though. Don't have any armor. Sorry, weapons. You've got armor. And it looks pretty good, although some of it's quite expensive. Oh, this one's not very expensive. They sell metal shards. Okay, no backpacks, unfortunately. That's annoying. Heavy chainmail boots. Actually, this might be... I think Stan is using heavy chainmail. But that's okay.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
What about the Drake scales?
No. No, he can't.
Did I hear right? You are a woman. You have Drake scales?
Me? A woman has Drake scales? Can you make Drake scale armor? I do right here.
Look at this, Heren. It's real. Some never see a single scale in their lives. I must make this. Tell the customer, is it? I'll drop everything to work on this immediately.
Are you sure you can make quality armor with this?
I'd stake my life on it, friend.
Where is your humility when we really need it?
How much will it cost?
Cost? I should be paying you, friend, for the right, no, the privilege.
Pay him? No, Wade, no. We'll charge you.
I'll hear nothing of that, Heren. This is my shop, and working on Drake scales won't cost a bloody Elysian penny.
Okay. Make the armor, but be quick about it.
Yes, like the customer said, very quick. We have other orders.
They can wait. We're making art here.
I was afraid you'd say that.
I was gonna say, can I get it like right away? Right away. It may take some time though. Okay. You done yet?
I'm bloody working. The scales require all my concentration, you daft fool.
Calling me a damn fool?
You're here about your order?
I've barely even begun, and you're pestering me.
Oh, get back to work. Come to see our fine goods before they sell out?
Farewell.
Come again.
Alright. I need to not forget to come back and get my armor, okay? Let's not forget. We can talk to this guy.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Okay.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Okay. Oh, Wade might have had enough time to make... Seriously? Already? I didn't think it'd be that quick. Hello?
You're here about your order? I am very, very pleased to say it's done.
And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
You didn't fuck up the Drake scales, did you? Wade's drakeskin gloves. Drakeskin boots. Drakeskin leather armor. Okay. Fire resistance. I can hear, I think Agatha's like, she's climbing into something. I don't know what she's doing. Okay. 20 strength. That's what do we have now? 19. We need one more strength. A lot of fire resistance, which means dragon, drake skin, so looks pretty good. And is there a bonus? Spells and talents cost less. Okay. Yeah, well, I know what I'm doing next time we level up. Sweet. It doesn't look too bad. The guy thought it was shit, but I'm happy with that. This place is quite a large town, I feel. It's after 5 o'clock. I don't know if I can search this chest without getting yelled at. Let's save.
It is done.
We can just take a crossbow. Sure, I don't know if we're gonna need it, but...
Be careful with that package, you lazy slut. It's worth more than you'll make in 10 years.
Did she call someone a slut, or did I mishear that? Sound like she said, you lazy slut. Master... What is it? Okay. Ignacio. A book. The Noladar Anthology of Dwarven Poetry. Caesar. I'm gonna, like, loot this.
I recognize you. From Ostagar. Andraste's blood. You're a Grey Warden. Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
I did not kill them. Me, a Grey Warden? He must be mistaken. Logain's charges against the Wardens are false. I want to say this, but I'm also like, I don't think he's going to believe us, but let's just say it anyway.
So you would compound slander on top of treason? You dare smear Terran Logain's word?
Terran, that's how you kind of say Terran? Use your wits. The Wardens would never help the Darkspawn. If you're wrong, you'd be killing an innocent. Yeah, we'll go with 1.
I do not like your tone, sir. But you may be right. I may regret this, but I cannot duel someone who may be guiltless. Leave, Warden. If I find proof, we will meet again.
Okay, you're not going to find the proof though, so... Chest.
I'm unable to do that. Crafts, direct from Orzammar. You won't
What about this one?
I'm unable to do that.
Key required. Was this one with required
I'm
key?
unable to do
Yeah,
that.
okay. Fade the Apprentice. Ooh, there's a chest. Ooh, I didn't mean to climb on it. Splint mail boots.
Finish.
Sure. Lizelle. There's a lot of people to talk to here. Okay. Let's save.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim. For you, perhaps? The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
I want something more practical. What's there to see in the market? Where are you from? What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south. If you need work,
Already been
outside
there.
directory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
Where are you from?
I am from Orlais. You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroyo. She's quite beautiful this time of year.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
You're in bed now? Nice. Why am I still awake though? You did eat really late to be... Yeah, that probably doesn't help. Probably doesn't help. I'll probably be wrapping up soon though, because it is 5:15. What sort of trouble did you get into?
A chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but it was unwelcome. Incensed, my brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
But what your brother did is right. You're like, yeah, what the other guy tried to do is the, you know, should be the person getting punished. Striking noble is a grave defense. Your brother was wrong. Those beasts are allowed to rape women. Then I won't see you for a week. I know. But what your brother did is right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, like the guy that tried to rape her, like they weren't going to punish him, but the guy that just hit the rapist or attempted rapist over the head, was going to get punished. Okay. Fade.
What is it? I have work to do.
Oh, I have a note from their master, apparently. Here you go.
What does it say? I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
Okay, I don't even remember. Find the remaining apprentices and give each of them a notice of termination. Ah, okay. 2 of them can be found in Denerim. The other is procuring a slightly rarer item from Orzammar. Okay. Cool. And then this person's name is in orange, so I feel like they're probably more important.
If you have coin, welcome to our shop. If not, move along. Too many refugees blocking customers.
Have anything for sale?
Oh, yes.
Do you have a bag? Do you have a bag that I can buy? Other? Buy bag? No, where are the bags usually? Not crafting. Canary infantry helm. He doesn't have a bag. Oh, the bag is for expanding my inventory. So that bar just over there where it's got a little backpack and the 81 out of 100, that's my inventory. And then the last 2 slots I haven't got yet. But if I get a bag, it unlocks one of those and I get I think it's an extra 10 slots. Yeah, if it's an 81 out of 100, maybe 10. Alright, we'll save before talking to this guy. And then we might wrap it up there. Hey Gertha, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Another visitor in my store.
Oh.
Enjoy browsing my wares.
I didn't notice. I don't think there was a bear in there when I was walking around. Who are you?
Master Trader Ignacio, at your service, good sir. My cousin and I have trade connections all along the seaways. We have furniture, silks, carvings, and much more. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs.
Do you have a bag? What affairs are those?
Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store.
You aren't from Ferelden, are you?
No, I am not. I am a trader at heart. My home is the road. But I was born past the waking sea in Antiva. It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road is a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Do you need any help?
No. Not yet. Perhaps one day.
What stories do you have of Antiva?
It has been many, many years since I have seen her. But the road
we've already,
a better mistress than my home city ever was.
Farewell.
Luck be to you, Warden.
Could I...
You've returned, Warden.
Okay, I can't... yeah, I can't buy from him, which is annoying. I never said I was a warden.
I heard it in passing.
Yeah, okay.
It is said there are few secrets in the market.
You're hiding something cunning.
Aren't we all? I mean you no harm. That should be enough. I'm afraid my appetite for conversation has waned.
Another time then. Okay. Okay, alright. Well, I think we spoke to everyone in this kind of central location. There's a couple of things down here. The Urn of the Sacred Ashes. Tavern, warehouse. Ah, Friends of Red Jenny. It's almost 3:30 a.m. You need to wake up 5 hours from now. Yes. I'm gonna save. We're gonna leave it here today. Let's exit out. We saved, so it's fine. But yeah, that's gonna be it. I'm gonna wrap it here, everyone. Thank you everyone for watching.